Let's see, and continue. This game will begin from where you last left off. Is this okay? Yes. Okay, so, yeah, we're back in our room. It's nighttime. It's right after Leon died by being beaten to death by many, many, many baseballs. Baseballs to the face. 3 people are dead. That's just great. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Asked Esther if we could kill what's-his-face. I didn't realize you could actually kill people in the game. Well, technically we can't. But this guy can. It's just like he said. Yay! After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us. Fuck. Excuse me. Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay. No need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces is thanks enough for me. Yep, I'm being eaten by a teddy bear. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. But, hi Red, how's it going? I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. Hey Nightwolf, how's it going? I'm sure that's exactly why you did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Well, I'm glad to hear you're fine. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Yeah, it's like 70 out. Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like you said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom. No shit, Sherlock!
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto. Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
You got it!
Last I checked it was 71 out, but dang. So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Hina, it's easier said than done. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh? We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Teenager, Red. Just teenager. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well...
But if we work together against a mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy. Like it or not, that's not that simple.
what do you mean? Are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modify it to fit their desire. Then they created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So then...
Then, what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does not want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No,
No.
What?
No what?
I can't take it.
I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else. Oh, Chihiro, you're so sweet. Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's so different from us killing him ourselves.
But...
So,
If we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. Battle Royale time! Fight, fight, fight! Kind of, yeah. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Ding dong bing bong, y'all. It's nighttime.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Dude, can I seriously have that
Soon
that
the doors
Cosmo?
to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did.
Oh no.
See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions.
No.
Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
He
Don't miss
pun.
the
He
best.
always puns,
Bye.
Red. Hey, Victor. What was that just now? Was he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with
Hey,
me.
Duxie! That piece of shit, what does he think he is? Or who does he think he is? I can read! I can read, I swear! And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. Basically Monokuma came in and was like, hey, you think you can make yourselves feel better? No, you can blame me all you want, but it's ultimately your guys' fault. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Chapter 2, Boy's Life of Despair, Daily Life. Woo! I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us all to the gym. What's he going to do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down.
fucking Byakuya's over there like, what? Taka's just like, fuck. Oh my God.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
God damn it, Taka! I know you're the ultimate moral compass, but Jesus.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Oh, Jesus. It's true, Victor. He's just so very oh god. Doesn't this feel just great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Whoa! I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? At least, yeah, I'm cool. Worked up good sweat. Yeah, how does he sweat? He's a teddy bear. Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for? So, why did you call us here? Certainly wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise? If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist. I don't think that would work, Lexi. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness, the power can be yours. That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter. Oh, sorry. It doesn't matter, just to get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Hey!
Of course not! You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then... I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope Speak, a whole new world, will open up to you.
What the heck?
A whole new world?
You guys?
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and your ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated.
Very nice.
So go ahead, look around all you want, enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he showed up. But a new world?
Could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about
That-
that.
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know till we look.
Hey,
Whatever he meant. It seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
you hear me?
Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony. You know that?
Got it!
More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Yes. But yeah, I finally made a command where I put the poll up, because we're literally one follower away from 1,000. Hey, hero. How go, boy?
What the heck?
Hey, Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? Dad, this is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing, but this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
We're serious.
That stuff you see lined up there? Any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? Nah, I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin.
Let me out of here!
Let me out! I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. Okay, bye. Okay, bye, crazy. Hey, Taka. Why am I at belly button level? You know what? I'm not even. Ooh, whole new world. The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. I don't know what he's the ultimate clairvoyant. I don't. That's all I know. Well, shit. There's 1,000. I'm probably going to really, really fuck this name up. Oh my god. Skeuk Lie Talker. 1 great hype! You brought the 1K. Well, thank you, Dark. I'm sorry. Hey, Sphinx. How's it going? Lie Talker, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Laniacs. I hope you enjoy your stay. Congratulations, we hit 1,000! Woo! Like I mentioned in the thingy. The poll will end Friday, May 8th, and the 1,000 follower special stream will either be Sunday or Monday. Do you mind if I call you Lie Talker? Is this what Monokuma meant by a new world? But welcome! I hear that dark tract you hear. If so, what's up there? Probably a ceiling? Is that like Skook? Or... Skook? Did I say that right? Skook? Skook? Skuk? No, Skuk. No, not Skook. Skook. Oh, Skook is your missus. Skook. Okay, okay. Welcome, Mrs. Dart. Like Spook with a K. Hi, Blast! Well, welcome, Skook. Oh no, not again. What do you mean, not again? Did it break again? This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. Oh no, it didn't give me the thing. Damn it, why am I never lucky and I get the thing? Yeah. No, curse you, transcoding! Can you at least hear me, Blast? Hi, Blast. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Thank you,
Jesus.
lady. I love you. Bye-bye.
Mr. So Hype, Mr. So Hype.
34 months! Thank you so much for that resub, Sphinx. It's playing so far, so let's see. Woohoo! Yay for so far. 3, 4, yeah, nearly 3 years. That is in fact a lot of years. Alright, Sphinx, do you want me... I have actually 2 options here. I have nuts and I have ghost pepper thing. So I have ghost pepper jerky or nuts. Do you want me to nut in my mouth or jerky in my mouth? Jerky? Okie Alright, I'm going to get just a little piece here. There we go. Yep, that says ghost. Lexi! Yep, it says ghost pepper jerky. So, this is for you, Sphinx. It also tastes really good. I love the savage jerky. Thank you again, Sphinx. Wait, they have a Twitch? No. Oh god. Fuck, it's spicy. Dude, it's smaller than any of the other pieces in there. Hey, look, a bathroom. Fuck. I'm trying to figure out what's spicier, the nuts or the jerky. Oh yeah, I tried some earlier. Very good. Very fucking spicy. Huh. Oh god, that definitely hit a lot worse than when I tasted it earlier. Shit, holy shit. Oh god, oh my gums. Oh, Lexi. Oh, damn. Wait, a jerky dude? Fuck my mouth. Alright, there's a library. Hey everybody, how's it going? Hey Toko, you must be feeling right at home. Hey Byaki, hey Fumi. Okay, my nose is running, hang on. Sorry about that. Well, I originally wanted to get more of the habanero jerky, but they ran out, and they only had the ghost pepper or the Carolina Reapers, so that was a no-brainer on that one. Kai wanted to buy more jerky. We ended up getting sriracha teriyaki, which is actually really good. 2 things, the cracked pepper sea salt, an original, and a ghost pepper. It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming today. It's gonna be until... Oh, thank you, Alex. Yeah, the cracked pepper sea salt is Kai's favorite too. It'll be as long as it takes me to get through chapter 2, I guess. Because I don't know how long it's gonna take me. If I can get through chapter 2 relatively quickly, I might try and get through chapter 3 as well. But I also don't want to push... I don't want to risk going over. Okay, the hug is helping. Thank you, Alex. Cool. See you later, Alexi. Yeah, because it seems these chapters take a while. Like, the prologue wasn't that long, but chapter 1 was very long. And it only seems like it's gonna, like, each chapter is gonna be longer. Because I doubt they're gonna make the killer that obvious from now... going down the line. I mean, come on. Fuck me. Alright. For a library, it's not that kind of place I'd want to do much reading in.
Oh, it's a onesie. See?
I have the air conditioner on. I figured it would be better to try and cool down the room. That way I could handle wearing this thing for long periods of time. I'm also wearing another outfit underneath this because I would feel really awkward just like wearing this as my entire clothes. But nobody needed to know that, but anyway, I told you anyway. I'm absolutely shocked. How come?
Damnation!
They have all these books here and not one copy of any of my works. Yeah, it's 70 up here. Well, yeah, why would they have comics in a library? Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs.
You just don't get it. Not at all.
I do too get it. And with a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile. Holy shit!
Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author.
You know nothing!
Now hear this. Appearance mean nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing more than the rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius.
Here we go!
My creations are what determine my meaning and value.
You're so full of it.
I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP?
Those two really worry me. Well, Alex, you were the one that fucking bought it. I know what she is now. She's a fucking incel. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? Hope's Peak Academy?
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Involuntary celibate. Basically, they think that they can't get... It's basically saying that they can't get somebody because the people around them are only going after the hot dumbasses or something like that. I don't know. Alex, you can fucking say that all you want. But I don't really remember the full thing of it, but she kind of reminds me of that female version of it. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. Basically what Victor says. Basically. Only she's a little bit more extreme. Like, she'll say that people don't like her because they think that she's ugly, even though she, like, literally just spoke with them for the first time. But she'll, yeah, the assholes. And she also goes around just judging everybody. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However... Oh, Jesus Christ! Thanks for the biddies! Thank you so much for the Muxy bits. Where was I? However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now, and I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed.
It would seem...
Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely. The mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, fuck my mouth. If the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So in other words,
That must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone could create a place to judge and execute people, could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However...
If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution. It's true. But then, what about this other part? This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. Make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. It is a big-ass school. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What do they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
Now,
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue, on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find more details. So, in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... I'm honestly surprised Monokuma didn't pop up there and be like, oh, y'all are fucked! Do I want to talk to Toko? Fuck, I'll talk to Toko. You must be pretty happy to have all these books around, huh, Toko? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far. And Sphinx got me poopied. Indeed, there's a plethora of books, it's true, but the content seems lacking.
You know nothing.
Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Comic books? Young adult? That stuff's a waste of time.
I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile.
My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all.
Ooh, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly into boy-on-boy action.
Hey, what's wrong with Yaoi?
Boy on boy?
I don't care if it's an anime or comics or fanfic or whatever.
I'm telling you.
It's all filth. Throwaway culture that'll be trashed and forgotten in half a decade. Ugh, just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Grr, you insulted me and you've insulted my honor.
Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. Who's gonna kill Toko? I'm gonna cheer him on. Victor. These two are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. Well, but... Hey look, a computer! It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
so
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. We have a computer programmer in our midst. I'm sure she could do something about it. Just saying. The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. It looks like this library's been neglected for a pretty long time. We have the ultimate programmer. This guy, I'm fairly certain it's hamster. He's kind of shaped like a hamster. There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. It looks like this library's been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. Hey, cool, another monocoin. Hey, look, power. Hey, look, power. Already saw this. What's behind door? Monkey vibes? I guess monkey. What's behind this door? It's some kind of archive. All I saw in there was stacks of old books and files. I can't imagine what business you would have in there. That's true. I don't really have any reason to check it out. Well, and yes. We're out, Ski. That looks like a bathing suit, so I'm assuming that's a pool up there. I love pools! I want to go swimming so badly.
Just a second.
Oh, Makoto, hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool here! A pool! Pool, pool, pool! You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it.
Okay.
He's not gonna check it out, Red. And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. Duh, she's the fucking ultimate swimmer, bro! Hey, Chihiro. Is that a machine gun? Yes. Hey, Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No. I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing. But still. Jesus, hi Sky! It sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected.
Yeah.
But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room. Huh? You don't even want to go in the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? That's a pretty weird phobia, though. Hey, Celeste! The second floor has opened up, the living room area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been much more comfortable for us.
Do you understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. Oh boy. Yeah, that is in fact a machine gun. Is that a real gun? Especially if Toko appears. Oh, Jesus. Happy Sunday, everybody! How y'all doing? It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that here? I ask questions like that all the damn time. Behind this door is the locker room?
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really?
Of course.
Really? Ah. If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line. But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See? There's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? And it'll be all dicka 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 dicka.
Just a second.
Dicka dicka dicka.
Really?
I said ducka.
Duck.
It said ducka! I didn't say dicka!
I'll believe you.
I bet it'd really hurt to get shot by that thing. No. I think it'd be a little worse than that. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the girls' locker room, would it not? That never even occurred to me! To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay then, how's this sound?
I got it.
Time for a new rule! As for this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There! So now everyone can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm a kind of genius, right? It's kind of my brain. It's because my brain is 100% cotton.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
So,
Hello, Luna of the Stars, how are you? But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
of course.
I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Welcome. It's 'cause all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age you'd try humping a plastic bottle. Got this a few days ago. You finished chapter 3 today. Nice! Very nice. What do you think of the game so far? So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. 1 day per chapter. It's been great. Nice. Glad to hear you're liking it so far. Then in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decide to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them.
Oh, jeez.
All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself.
Yes.
I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want.
Just the worst.
I hate you so much.
See ya later.
Okay, so the new regulation is in place. See ya. Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it.
Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come with me?
As for me,
There is nothing more I hate than getting water on my face. How much pancake base do you have?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I'll go. Jesus! Hey, Spiro, how's it going? How you doing today? I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor. But I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I'd better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. Oh, frick. Sorry, I have a little bit of a headache. Hey look, everybody's back!
Listen to me.
You're a little lost as to what's going on. It's okay, Sphinx. I'm back, bitches! Well, welcome back, Spiro. Glad to see you back. Okay, so chapter 1. Well, you had the prologue, which was basically, oh boy, I got invited to this very prestigious school. I'm gonna go in and you pass out. Then you wake up with your face into a desk of a classroom. You wake up, you're like, what the fuck happened? Why am I here? And then you go into the main hall and then, hey, look, there's like 14 other kids here. You introduce yourself, you meet everybody, everything's all hunky-dory. Except everything is covered in metal and you have no idea what's going on. So then you go to the gym and then Mr. Monokuma shows up and then he's like, hey guys, you're stuck here for the rest of your lives. But if you want to get the hell out of here, you're all gonna have to kill each other. And if you get caught, well, you're fucked and everybody else can live. But if you get away with killing somebody, you'll be able to get out of here and then everybody else dies. And then everybody freaks the fuck out. And here where we are. Well, and then somebody dies. And then another person dies. And then you have a class trial. And then you find the murderer of the first person. And then they die. And then you're here. All I have to say is a lot of what the fuckery is happening. That's all. Anyway. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new anything?
Yes, indeed. There's a library.
Okay.
And a pool! A freaking pool! And locker rooms filled with exercise equipment.
Well,
And Sakura's best waifu, she's Sakura. There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see.
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and listen.
The warehouse and bath. Yay, we can take a bath now! On the first floor, the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
I love Hina. I love everybody in some way, and I hate everybody in some way. Okay, there's only a couple of people where I don't hate anything of them. And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourselves to the gills whenever you feel like.
Are you okay with this?
Owie. Hina is best girl. Hey, Matitude, how's it going? I like Celeste's outfit. Her hair is a little bit crazy, but I dig the Gothic Lolita look. I like Gothic Lolita. Hina is a fucking sweetheart, if a little bit of an airhead. Celeste is a to be fair, a bitch. Toko is also a bitch. She's very much a bitch. Byakuya, I like his design. He's a dick. Hifumi, I have some words for Hamster Boy. Hero, oh my god, Hero. Oh god, Hero. Back and I see what's his name is still alive for sure. You mean Taka? But yeah, I have my own words for everybody. I wouldn't simp for Celeste though. I would be like, girl, where do you get your clothes at? I want some of that. Hero is my oh my god, Hero. I like Sakura. Sakura is great. Mondo's a bit of an ass, but he's alright. He alright kinda. Taka's just fucking loud. God damn. Let's see. Yes, Matitude. Yes. Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget. What's my opinion on Kirigiri? I like Kyoko. She's a little cold, though, so I can't... She also has a little bit... She's also like, I know how to do this, but you gotta figure it out on your own, which I can kind of appreciate, but at the same time, I'm just like, girl, why are you talking down to me? No one in the other that I freaking love. I don't know what point it is, though. What is the out of context quote though? If there is like spoilers, I probably wouldn't do it. But at the same time, I'm kind of curious, Luna of the Stars. Do you mind if I call you Luna? Yeah, there's Sphinx. You started off with 15 characters. We're down to 12. There used to be Sayaka, Leon, and Junko. Junko pissed off Monokuma, and she got by spears. Lots and lots of spears. Sayaka got stabbed because she attacked Leon. Leon, in self-defense, attacked her back, and then he just went ahead and dead. And Leon got killed by Monokuma because he killed and he got caught. By Tekka. Oh, jeez. Yeah, probably not spoilers. Alright. Well, if you can remember what the quote is, go ahead and say it. I think I might know it. Maybe. Potentially. Where was I? Okay, and what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? And yes, I am also a chainmail stripper.
Why?
You leave and come back. It's I forgot what the technical term is. Yeah, the original like fight back was self-defense until she locked herself in the bathroom, and then he tried and keep manslaughter. Is that manslaughter? I think that's like second-degree murder. It's not premeditated, but it like ended up that way. Is that second degree or is that third degree? Hang on a second. Kai! What's the difference between second-degree murder and third-degree murder?
I don't know. I'm not a lawyer.
God damn it.
I'm also disappointed that you think I would know the difference.
Say anal?
Huh?
I'm also disappointed you think I would know the difference. I'm not that different.
I don't know. You and Miranda talk about really weird shit
She
sometimes.
took a college course on forensic anthropology and so did I.
I took a high school course in forensics and that's about it.
The anthropology part is the part where it gets weird.
Yeah, I figured as much. Anyway, continuing. I think it might be second. There wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no. Not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people. Mondo is me. Well, you can't spell manslaughter without laughter. Wait. Spiro, Shanks. Oh no, McPoofy. So it's okay. McPoofy just wanted snuggles. He's a good McPoofy. Who gives a shit we have a goddamn pool now, or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Also, does anybody know where Haxon is? Because I have no idea. So the quote is, let's say hypothetically I'm a cat, a kitty cat, and for the sake of debate, let's say I dance. Wait, does he actually say that? Does he actually? What? Does he actually say that, Luna? Also, that's gonna be a little bit weird because one of my online handles is Luna too. You think so? Oh. I want to find that now. Shit. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then,
So, are we done for today? I also really like her hair. It's like not white, but it's not like it's like lavender almost. Only like a really pale lavender.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess so. The air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again.
Does that emote say anal beads?
Was this the mastermind's plan? To give us hope, just to turn around and betray that hope? Let's say, hypothetically, I'm a cat, a kitty cat, and for the sake of debate, let's say I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Ding dong, bing bong. No, seriously, Monokuma, can you just, like, pass me that, Cosmo, please? Bro, just, please? Please?
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Or the monochromatic bears! We all promised not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed. Don't forget high five! Monokuma Theater. Oh dear. Okay, we got scissors. Is that a yoga mat? Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
What? Ding dong bing bong.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet
Another beautiful day.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New
What?
regulations
Oh,
have been
okay.
added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life
They have
more
a s-
than ever before.
They have a 7 a.m. wake up and a 10 p.m. nighttime thing. What are all the commands? Hang on. Does this work? There we go, yeah. And then... He must be referring to yesterday. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. But right now, I need to hurry up and head to breakfast.
Sucker.
That one's Red's favorite. Can I go into Sayaka's room? Sayaka. No, I can't waste time on sentimentality now. The others must be waiting for me in the dining hall.
Alright.
Whee! Running! I'm surprised Monokuma doesn't come out saying, "No running in the halls!"
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, Makoto. Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo, yo.
Nope. Still waiting on Byaki and Taka. Byaki is no surprise, but it's strange Taka's not here yet. Oh. Some of the commands do require a certain amount of cookies in order to actually do. Here, I can show you what that does. So what I used to do is during a creative stream, since I would be playing music anyway, if somebody had a request and I knew the song, I would just sing along to it and make everybody's ears bleed. Alright, Victor, go grab something good. Knowing Taka, I imagine he is trying to get the King of Tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
Do you wanna build a snowman?
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem. Which is... I am thirsty. Oh, fucking hell.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Hifumi, would you make me some tea? Which parody, Sky? Huh? Milk tea, if you please. Voluntary manslaughter is a heat of passion crime, which if Leon had killed her before she had gotten in the bathroom, I think it'd be considered that. Since Leon had a cooling off period, no matter how short, I think it's considered first-degree murder. So at that point, it would be considered premeditated. You close my BTOS if I put it in chat. Oh, gotcha. Alright, Sky.
Why me?
Let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh.
Okay. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi skulked his way into the kitchen. And a few minutes later...
Thank you for waiting.
Welcome back, Victor. Rip him! Hifumi reappeared with tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
Nobody dead.
Hey, listen. I emphatically decline. You're not my type at all. It's all about the law of causality. Basic instinct, act, and react.
Well then, if you don't mind. Wait, how did I give you a heart attack, Dart? Also, I'm sorry. A small smile played across her lips as she held the tea cup delicately in her hand.
Oh.
Wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
What the? Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? Wait, what?
I hate this kind of tea.
Fatality.
I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. They then ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? was all Tadumsma and I had... It's like saying it to Skook and then you did it too. Oh! Sorry, Dart. So, good timing. But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. Dude, it's not like Hifumi fucking knew. You think he makes tea on the daily? The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. She's spoiled. Yeah, I've usually seen milk tea as a base for boba tea.
I went to all that trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even farther?
I'm kind of with Hifumi on this one. Bitch! You didn't specify what the fuck you wanted. You just said milk tea. And you think that he knows how to make that? Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but... Why even bother creating a menu if you are not going to offer the highest level of quality?
We don't actually have a menu?
You little bitch!
That does not matter! Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine!
Say what?
What?
Okay, Yellow Piggy, we'll bring it right out!
I do so love coercion.
You are like a totally different person right now. Welcome back, Victor.
Shit.
Yeah, shit, you really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her than I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. She's a... You missed Celeste going fucking crazy on Oink Boy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open and one of the late arrivals came storming in. Bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot.
Huh?
Huh? What happened? It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. Yeah, he made her tea wrong. She got pissed. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. Wait, what? What he meant by that, he didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him.
Listen to me!
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay then, I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button until I get a response. I don't think... Hina, if he couldn't do it and he's a lot more determined than you are, yeah. Well then, the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, you know, too late. Anyway, we just have to do our best to find Byakuya. So where might Byakuya have gone? Maybe he went to go out to check out the second floor of the school again. If he's on the second floor of the school, my money is on the library. That's fine. Actually, what is it? This one? Map. You would say Gatling gun. What, you think he tried to sneak into the girls' locker room? When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya is the stuck-up, snooty rich bitch that you said would probably want a prenup before marriage. Byakuya? Of all the things I'd imagined, this most certainly wasn't one of them.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
No. Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as its shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up, one after another. Byakuya, so this is where you've been hiding. The heck are you doing here, man? We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
Well...
What were you reading? A mystery novel.
Well... Wait, so are you going to use what you're learning in there to betray us?
Don't be stupid. Yeah. It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, wait, what?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? Yaka, you scare me. It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. Do I have to give you Ganondorf's voice? I will give you Ganondorf's voice. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game. What the fuck do you mean game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can have only one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right. It's a zero-sum game. Huh?
Are you okay with this?
It is a part of game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. Cookie heist again? Man, McPoofy wants all the snuggles. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here. In this case, our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So in other
Victor
words,
and Spiro. No! Yeah, one person wins and everybody else did. So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. A battle royale, if you will. That winner chicken dinner. That can't be what they had in mind. That is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
what?
But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. Byakuya, seriously, I'm gonna give you Ganondorf's voice and you ain't gonna like it. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you did not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose. Am I right?
Naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch!
Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? I have to for this one. I'm so sorry. So this is the voice that I gave Ganondorf when I played Ocarina of Time the first time.
That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die.
You keep saying that, but... Do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny, after all. A boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. Sorry, Spiro. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be one.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh,
Oh, well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
no.
Victor, you're gonna need to rephrase that because something he was born with a gold spoon up his ass. Yes, he was born with a gold spoon up his ass. That's a terrible way to look at it.
It's because
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your own friends is...
that's horrific.
It's up to you. Friends? Who decided that?
Huh?
We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But
You know?
What?
Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes, if you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Oh, how can you do that to poor little Chihiro? Fuck off, Byakuya. Hey, shithead, you get off on bullying people that can't fight back? You want to try that on me? Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Is that word? So there was born with a fucking birthday. Yes. Yes, Victor. So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last? Because everybody heard that bird is the word. Fuck you!
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
That's it, you're fucking dead!
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down.
Piece of shit!
I am calm! How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. Blast. To cooperate during an elimination game is... Well, frankly, it's a waste of time, and I hate wasting my time. Waste of time?
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. You know, blood spilled in the library, crappy books or not. Yeah, no blood spilled in the library. We are not getting blood everywhere. Bird is a word. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet. Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something. All I'm saying is that, ultimately, you are all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Without a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But
Was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
don't fuck with me.
It's okay, Spiro. Well, your name is Spiro, so... Bird. Well, fuck him then. I'm sure some of them want to fuck him. I don't know. But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on. You too, Toko?
Anyway,
Well, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that. Girl, I know inferiority complexes, but even mine's not that bad.
I'm telling you.
You just think you don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait! Just let her go. When she gets going like that, there is nothing you can say to bring her back.
Oh boy.
Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already. And yes, I am also a chainmail streamer. But I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Free time! Who should we spend our free time with? Oops. I can't let myself turn away from Sayaka's death. How are you gonna pee from now on? Seriously, if you have to take a piss, are you just gonna, like, not go to the bathroom? Yes, I want to leave the area, please. Okay, thanks, bye.
Let's see. Who should we spend time with today?
Celeste... Toko... Go get a fucking shower. I know, right? Let's see. Trash room. Let's see. Girls' bathroom. Boys' locker room. Doesn't look like there's anybody on this one. Oh, jeez. Chihiro... Byakuya... Kyoko... Wait, where's Sakura? Sakura! There you are. Hallway. Pool. Okay. Boys' locker room. Yeah, it did say that the bathroom was open. Or the bath was. Not a thing that allows you to play the bird is the word, but... yeah. I could actually add that sound if I really wanted to. I would just have to get the sound clip. It would take me a little bit, though. But I could probably have it up by next stream. That one's open. Lockers. One of them is unlocked, but I don't see anything inside. Ooh, this is cool! Wait, can I take a bath? This bathtub is huge. Whoa. Dude, can we just, like, take a bath, please? Leave the bathhouse? Yes. I like how it's a mixed bath. Doesn't make any damn sense with how freaking anal Monokuma was with the freaking pool. Okay, that's where everything goes to hell. Yeah, mixed baths. Go upstairs. Who do I want to spend time with? Hey, Hifumi. Chihiro! Hi, honey, how are you? Sai. Oh, Makoto, I didn't realize you were there. Should I try to... Yes, spend some time with Chihiro.
Right.
There's another door in there? Yes.
Yeah, I could use a little change of scenery.
Do you mind keeping me company for a while? I spend a nice relaxing time with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to... I don't have a present. Not yet. There's still plenty of time left. I can't just sit around here. I should go.
Yes.
Ooh, Chihiro and Mondo in the laundry, huh?
See, there's the bath, and here's the laundry.
Go to the pool. I want to spend more time with Chihiro real quick.
Huh?
Are you concerned about me?
I'm
Sorry to make you worry. Yes, yes, yes.
I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry for worrying
Thank you.
But I'm happy you're here, thank you. I took some time to stay with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. I still don't have presents. Not a bit of dust by changing clothes. Yeah. Oh. Ding dong bang bong.
It's nighttime.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially night. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. And entry at that point is... Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Yeah, good night, sleep tight, don't let the bedbugs bite. Another day gone, but even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this gonna keep going? Until everybody's dead, apparently. All this stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. So if there's only 2 of them left and then the other person kills the other one, at that point, the person still left alive would be free to go, right? By that logic? Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it, I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Ding dong ding bong. Good morning!
Good morning, everyone. It is
It is
now
now
7
7 a.m. and
nighttime
time is officially over.
Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet
Another beautiful day. Well, I guess I'd better head to the dining hall before anything else. Yeah, here's the thing. Is anybody gonna be there after what Byakuya said yesterday? I mean, is this even gonna still be a thing? I have a feeling Taka's gonna still, like, try and do the things, but... Yeah, weird dreams. I know, right? I went to the breakfast meeting, same as always, but... Is this everyone? It feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. Oh, Taka. I assume that is because 3 people are dead, and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kinda empty. Hanakoma needs an intervention. Yeah, a little bit. Still, I know Byakuya is whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko?
For serious.
I don't know. I'm wondering if that's the same Cosmo from the other day or if he's just an alcoholic. I vote no. He's super annoying. That is, in fact, Amano Lanie. Hi, Dusk. How's it going? How are you doing? Please tell me you're not hungover from last night. I saw your tweet. Are you feeling okay? Still have a fever? How can you be so cold? You are like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet.
Shit.
Anyway, Byakuya is the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard.
Count on it.
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
I guess have it still, but I can't tell with my headache. Oh, I know if I have a persistent headache, that means I have a fever. So yeah, I would definitely rest. It's getting kinky up in here. We got bound and gagged. $5 inside the cookie heist or I lose.
Ooh, kinky.
Come on, vampires. No, it's a tarp. I want sexy boss up in here, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? You gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something? Idiot.
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot. Who are you calling stupid? Huh? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great. Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Oh, Chihiro. Most of the day already. I would still rest though, especially if you have a headache. Always remember, hail, hydrate, and eat something if you haven't. Even if it's just like toast. Huh? Self-loathing? Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous I locked up. I couldn't say anything. It's cookie-iced again? What the hell, McPoofy? This is like, what, the 6th time in a row? Come on, oh my gosh. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back. Called it, yep. And it was Alex and Red that got McPoopied. I hate how weak I am. I see. So Mondo made you depressed.
What?
What? How's it my fault?
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? Try saying that to Sakura's face. She'd go fucking kill you. Oh, Chihiro. Are you crying? It's cause you were screaming like a lunatic. Oh, Chihiro, somebody give her a hug right now.
Hey, come on.
Don't cry, it's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really? Not sure I can believe that. I like that face. Just shut up!
What?
I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man.
Promise? As a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. I love Chihiro. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me.
Left you?
Oh, yeah. My brother's dead. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry.
Yo.
Anyway, so you can trust me whenever I make that promise. So you don't gotta cry anymore.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Mondo.
Sure.
Aw. I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger.
I'm sure Victor would easily give you 15,000 cookies without batting an eye with how many cookies he has. Victor, how many cookies you up to?
If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good.
Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger.
No. I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out.
In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime.
But then Mitch Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces.
Just a second.
Shut up, you.
You know?
Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah,
Thank you.
everyone, thank you.
Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? Goddamn it, Spiro. Okay, so what should I do today? We are in free time. Yay! I should probably grab some coins. There. I have mono coins. I should probably grab some presents. Kill them, then you don't need to. I'm honestly of that mind at this point. Where's the store at? I passed by it before, but I didn't have any coins.
Alright, that's the Despair Hotel, that's a thing, that's the stuff.
Store.
Excuse me, I would like to buy some stuff. Wow, that's a lot of knickknacks. Knick-knack, paddywhack, give a meeple bone.
Presents and pool. Give it a shot. Alright, let's give it a shot. Alex is still number 5. Sphinx's old name is still top. Victor's 2nd. Turks is 3rd. Shinx is 4th. And then Alex is 5th. Number of coins. I like this song. Ooh, got an item. Wait, what was that? It looked like a PDA. Oh, chips. Is that a onesie? Is that a book? A gaming system? Is that a gaming system? It looked like either that or a smartphone. Wait a second, didn't I just get that? It was a second Game Gear? Wait, really? And Alex got wrecked. What? That's a sword. Wait, what's that? What are even off of these things? Wait, what? Was that a... Wait, was that a bomb? I got 2 luckies in a row, so I got 2 free things. Those are bloomers. I think I know somebody who might like those. Wait, what? Was that a shirt? Oh my gosh. Those look like bindings. Like those bandage bindings. That looks like that looks like a Medusa bust. Those are panties. That looks like a sarcophagus. I have no idea what that was. That looks like a medicine cabinet. That's another onesie. I got a lucky. Alright, cool. Got a free thing. That was just a mannequin butt. I'm sure it was just the underwear. Oh, Leon! Oh. Alright, we're at 20%, so I'm just gonna start using 5 coins at a time. How many coins do I have? I have 52. I know I know me is covering it, but I have a lot of coins. I got a lot of coins from that last one. Message deleted. Wait, what? You just wrote message deleted. Wait, what? I have no idea what that was supposed to be. I have a lot of coins. I might as well just use them. Oh. Cool. Lucky. Nice. Second game, I had so many coins that I got the second to last trial. Oh my god, it's cute! Wait, what? What'd I do? Oh! You're confused with what happened with Alex earlier. Alex did exclamation point roulette, which is which is kind of like playing Russian roulette with my bot. If he gets killed by it, he will... It's kind of like a temporary timeout. It's supposed to be 10 seconds, but sometimes, yeah, sometimes it ends up it sometimes ends up timing people out for like 10 minutes, specifically with Victor. Also, I'm just going to... How do I get out of here? Mommy! How do I get out of here? I want to get out. Mommy, I want off the ride! That's a ring. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. This is mouse and keyboard though. Is there? Okay, show me the controls. Quit, R key. Okay, thank you. Yeah, what Alex did. The trigger is pulled and the hand cannon goes off with a roar. Supreme Laniac Chopsaw lies dead in the chat. Yeah, he did. Alright, I got a lot of cool things now. But yeah, because it times him out, it also purges his chat. We're in free time, but who do we want to go hang out with? Who should we look for? You want to see the pool? Alright. Chihiro. Hina? I hung out with Chihiro the previous day, though. See, Sakura and Hina. Can we even, like, look at the pool? Or is it just, like, not gonna let me? Hey, Hero! I actually didn't really get... Oh my gosh! Now this is an interesting poster, indeed. Obviously someone put this in the school, but is it really okay to have something like this here? Have you seen Hifumi? Okay, this is the pool. Whoa! I wanna go swimming! Hey, there's Hina! I'm not even surprised that she's over here.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, you have to endure, endure, endure.
Well...
That's a quote from the famous marathon runner Samuel Ranjiro. But every person's endurance has a limit. Should I talk to Hina for a while? I love Hina too. She is a sweetheart. She is a little bit of an airhead though. And I do now understand why her hair is the way it is. Because if... It's the only way to kind of like show off that her hair is pulled back into a ponytail. Yeah, screw it. We'll hang out with Hina. We're already here. We might as well. I don't even know what I would give her for a thing.
Yeah.
I think we need a change of pace. And when I think change of pace, I can only think 50 laps in the pool. Sure, I'm down. I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to... Yes, please! What would you like to give her? Anything athletic, do. Coca-Cola. Hey, this is sweet. She'd like that, right? Or Cola-Cola. Potato chips. No. Ration. No. Birdseed. No. Kitten hair clip. Oh, that's cute. Hope's Peak Ring, Scarab Brooch, God of War Charm, Max Gloves. Wait, like Little Mac? Leaf Covering, Tornico's Pants. Wait, who the fuck is Tornico? Fresh Bindings, Emperor's Thong. Okay, I thought those were just a pair of panties. That's actually a fucking thong. Okay, cool. Cool. Unending Dandelion. Cherry Blossom Bouquet. Amuramasa. Old-timey radio. Mr. Fowl. Oh, Leon. Leon would have loved that. Golden Airplane. That doesn't really look like an airplane to me. That looks more like a rocket, but okay. Asura's Tears. The Fun Plane. Yeah, that does kind of look like a Game Gear. Tips and Tips. It's a dildo. Oh my god. A Vice. Small Light. Novelist's Fountain Pen. I think Toka would like that. Green Costume. Red Costume. School Crest. Oh, Despair Bat. Oh, Leon. She likes donuts. Aw, Victor's not a dildo. I don't think she likes potato chips. She likes sweet things. I'm giving her this. A hair clip in the shape of a little kitty cat. Properly placed, it can make a girl positively sparkle. What? I can keep this, right? Right? Yay! Ultra stoked! Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me so happy. Booyah! She loves it! Oh my god, look at that face, it's so cute! Victor, please. I was praising it. Oh my god. Oh man, oh man! What's up? I'm getting totally fired up! What? How come? How come doesn't matter. Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race! I don't think that's a good idea. I won't stand a chance anyway.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal?
Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah, like he'd see me wearing shorts in winter and he'd say stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. I like wearing a lot of layers during the winter because I get really cold really easily. Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. Hina? Hina, honey, I have concerns. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So, like, are you the type who gets sick easy? Actually, yeah. See? You're soft. You need more training.
Okay.
Really, Spiro? Please don't kill anybody in chat. Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. Huh? What kind of remedy?
Yeah.
I guess she's from the south. Maybe. Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it, what do I call it again? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Let's take a shot at this. Towel treatment? Is it something like towel treatment?
You got it.
Oh my god, yeah, that's it. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down. How old are you? Wait, so you went out on your balcony and stripped down? And you were okay with that? You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I hate to see you catch cold or something. She has a balcony? She has an apartment? Oh, Dusk Ken has posted your clip. Oh, but I guess it was a different one. Hang on. I got it. Yeah, I need to put clips as a whitelist. I have to whitelist them sometime at some point. After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room. I'm fairly certain that doesn't work. There's still time left in the day. I don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll go explore. I want to see Chihiro. I really want to see Chihiro. Where is my Chihiro? Kyoko is in her room. Kitchen is Hiro. Sakura and Hina are together. Chihiro is in the laundry with Mondo. Alright. Laundry. Hey look, Junko. Gee, I wonder whose swimsuit that is. Wait, what's this? This vending machine doesn't seem to take any money, so I guess we can drink as much as we want. But even if it's totally all you can drink. Oh, cool. What's wrong? Did you need something? Yes, spend time with your hero. You want to sit down and talk for a while? Chill with a douche canoe. Oh, Mondo? I spent some time talking with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. Yes! I want to give you something. What should I give her? Dad! I even looked at the thing. Dusk, thank you so much for that host. Or not. Sorry! I think Chihiro would like that little game. The fun plane. There we go. The newest popular portable game system has a high-def touchscreen and can also play music and videos, making for the perfect all-in-one media. Ooh, I want something like that. Oh wait, I have a Switch. Thank you, Makoto. This is the first time I've ever gotten something like this. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. No. What's wrong, Chihiro? It hurts. Did you get hurt, Chihiro?
No.
Oh, well, not really. I got bit by a mosquito last night. Oh. A mosquito? Oh, I figured something serious had happened since you were saying how it hurt.
Huh?
Oh, did I give you the wrong impression? Sorry. You don't have to apologize, it was my own fault. But you said it hurts? Did it really bite you that hard? Yeah, see? Look. That's a good question, Red. She held out her arm. The huge red bump stood out clearly against her pale skin. Holy cow.
What should I do?
It's way past itchy now. It really hurts. But why is it so big? Did it bite you while you were sleeping or something?
You're wrong.
Oh no, I was awake. But you didn't notice? No, I noticed, but... But what?
You know?
Well, I felt it bite me and I looked down at it. But I didn't do anything. I just sat there and watched it suck my blood. You just watched? Why didn't you smack it?
Huh?
'Cause that would have killed it, right? Well, yeah, but...
You know?
It must have been really hungry to suck that much blood. If it was that hungry, it would have been really sad not to let it have anything. But it's just a mosquito. Mosquitoes are living things too, though. It might have its own mosquito family. Sorry, I know that's dumb. No, really, you don't have to apologize. Oh, Chihiro, cute little cinnamon bun, too pure for this world. But don't go scratching it, okay? That'll just make it things worse. But what if it gets so itchy I can't take it? Well, in that case, just take the tip of your fingernail and push it into the bump. That'll help.
Huh?
You're so dumb and sweet. She's a programmer. Wait, really? Cookie Heist again? Why is it Cookie Heist again? Well, Dusk gets McCloopy Huggles. Wow, I had no idea. You're so smart, Makoto. As she said that, she smiled like a tiny, cute little animal. I wonder if she does that on purpose. If so, that's a whole other level of scary. But anyway, don't you think it's kind of strange? Huh? What is?
You know?
Well, this school is completely sealed off, right? So how did Mosquito get in? Hey! That's what Red was asking. Maybe there's somewhere here in the school where bugs can live and grow. Some kind of naturey spot. A naturey spot place in the school? Well, I can't say for sure that there's not. Or, maybe there's a secret passage somewhere that leads out of this school. A secret passage? Well, even if there's not, I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow. As long as we all work together, I'm sure we'll be out of here in no time. You're right. Working together is super important.
But
Of course, I don't know how I can be useful. I'll probably just weigh you all down. Girl, you are a fucking programmer. I'm sure if you can find a computer or something, you can fucking hack it and do shit, okay? That's not true. If it makes me feel way better knowing you're here to help.
Huh?
It does? Really? Yeah, yep. So let's all do our best, okay?
thank you.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Makoto. Chihiro's report card, your maximum, yay. Ding dong bing bong. Once we were all done, I head back to my room for a while. Is it nighttime? Yep, nighttime. Ding dong bing bong, yo. I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I better get something to eat before it's nighttime. I should head to the dining hall then.
Oakley dokley.
Leave the area? Yeah. Food, 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 food. See, they have intelligent questions sometimes. I just wanted to get something to eat. And now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no. I guess I'm already roped in. Oh no.
Listen to me.
Hey, Makoto, perfect timing. Huh? What's going on?
Hey, damn
I
it.
have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makoto, you gotta be our witness. Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one, calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt.
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve all your problems. That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that.
Huh?
Fuck you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You've already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it.
Damn you.
So what? You saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it.
I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Okay, then let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge.
What?
So that's what happened in Makoto. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you?
Hey,
There's a bathhouse on, there's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside?
I see.
I see. A simple endurance contest, is it?
Got it.
We're gonna see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit.
Goddamn straight! Oh boy. Time for a man-off. Let's see who can do it. Y'all are gonna fucking kill yourself with this shit. Are you guys really gonna go through with this?
Stop fucking around.
Shit, yeah.
You.
It'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him, without exception, all talk.
You wanna throw down?
Bring it on. Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right?
You
Interesting?
son of a bitch.
We're gonna battle with all our clothes on.
Ridiculous.
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You wanna fight?
What? You afraid? You're gonna regret this. You're gonna whip it. I'm not sure. Oh, jeez. Oh, my red. Oh.
Stop fucking around.
Shut up and let's do this.
Hey, Mondo.
This corridor has a fucking towel on it.
What, asshole?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
Oh my god, Taka's fucking ripped. Jesus.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so
A
happens
towel will
I
protect
was
my hair.
born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still feel plenty good to go. I'm so good. I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Oh my god. Y'all are gonna fucking kill yourselves. Are they okay? No, Makoto. No, they are far from okay. I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed. Then a few dozen minutes. Then an hour.
Don't you think
Yeah, it looks like everything's on fire.
you gave up?
What about you? You can't even
I love
hardly talk,
saunas.
dumbass.
There was a sauna at the gym that I went to.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
I think y'all, okay, if you're starting to feel kind of cold, you need to get the fuck out of there because that means you're overheated and you're gonna die. I love them so much.
Probably not good.
Two steamed idiots coming right up. Hey, guys, I know you both want to prove how big of badasses you are, but Vassar coming in with that lurk. Enjoy that lurk, Vassar. Open the door, they're gonna die. Don't you think you've done enough? I just can't win. Bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then.
Aww.
Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep, tight.
Tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
I think the warehouse is open all the time, so he
Listen
could
to
probably
you,
go grab some food
son
from
of a
there.
Bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of
Multi-headed
hell.
octopus. Oh my god, that sounds terrifying. The gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone. No. This isn't good, guys.
Oh,
Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll excuse me, you'll show me where to do what? What? Wait, what? You want me to do what on my knees? Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at you. Okay, well, good night then. I really hope those two don't overdo it. But I'm sure to the death? No, surely when they wouldn't go that far. The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. Monokuma Theater. Ooh, calendar. If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
They made a Paper Zelda game. A Paper Zelda game. That would be a cute idea for like one of the mobile game, like the portable games.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet
another beautiful day. Morning, huh? I hope Mondo and Taka survived. They're probably dead. They fucking dead. Squeak? I want to see this. What is this? Cancer stuff? Oh! Oh my god, that's so cute! They did a little parody! Oh my, wait, what? A chicken? Oh my god. That's so freaking cute! They need to make that into the main game. Did they make it? Wait, wait, what? Video. Interns, wait. Wait. Oh my god, it's actually a thing. Oh my god, yes. It is so super cute. They need to make that into a full thing. Yes, that is super cute, Foster. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. That is perfect. And when I entered... What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the...
Yo.
Hey, Makoto! Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Huh? Are they friends now? I would also pay serious money for that, Voss. Uh-oh. What did you send me? Let's see. Oh. I think I have seen that one. Do you want to hide a body? Aw, they're not dead. They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross. They fucked. But they were talking about going on their knees, so I have no idea what the hell went on in there. Feels gross? Hell no. Feels great, more like. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand. Red.
Ain't that right?
What you just said? Bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit!
Who gives a shit?
Got it.
Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. I'm sure. Oh, jeez. Pop fudge brownie M&Ms and I'm gonna cry. Wait, what? Why are you gonna cry, Dart? So what should I do today? Ding dong. Who could that be? Wondering who had come to visit, I opened the door and someone forced their way in. Toko? Toko, the fuck you doing here? Toko, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Because I'm not sober and they taste so fucking good. Lanie, you need to try them. If I ever come across them, I'll buy some. They sound interesting. Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I wish I wasn't sober. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And where is it you want to go?
Well,
The library. Huh? Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Oh, I'm not a huge fan of coffee. So, coffee nut ones are not really my cup of tea. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Okay, I got it, the library. Jeez, why so pushy? Library? Sexy librarian roleplay? I think she has a thing for Byakuya. Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. And he's still there, reading. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here.
Toko, are you okay?
Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
That's kind of crazy. So you want me to interrupt him? He seems to really be focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, Byakuya? Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates a weak man? Be a woman dominated by a strong man? Excuse me? I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. And go take a bath. You smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. What the hell did I just witness? He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, go that far. He must be really concerned about me. Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Girl, do you want to know what I really think? I think he fucking hates your guts and he wants you to go the fuck away. Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? No. Well, I don't really know. Makoto, please, just tell her the fucking truth. Say no.
Maybe.
That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how it works. Okay. There might come a day when you understand. Maybe, someday. Well, bye. Ah, young love.
Wah.
Who would have ever guessed she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. What? All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. There's still some time left in the day. What to do? What the shit did I just witness? Mommy! I need sanity. Okay, staying away from those fucking two. Hina. Please don't kill anybody in chat. Oh my god. I think Hina was in laundry. This is Danganronpa, where sanity goes to die. Yeah, apparently. Jesus Christ. Hey, Sakura. Okay, Sakura or Hina. Take your pick, guys. Sakura or Hina. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a cookie by the tail. If he hollers, let him well. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. My mother said to pick the very best mine, and they were not it for the rest of the day. Look at mine.
Okay.
Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork.
You got it.
That's a quote from the famous rugby player Yuji Matsuo. We gotta do the same thing. Cooperate so we can survive. Should I hang out with Hina for a while? Yes.
Yeah.
You wanna go for a run to relieve some of the stress? Hina and I went for a light run through the school. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give? I don't think I have anything she'd really like. Oh, is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports. Can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die. Like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever. I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? That's a lot of sports. 6?
That's right.
Yeah. Track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one? She got her main sport but ran out of juice. I think it's gonna be swimming. Your main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. Gah, I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you?
Well,
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge?
'cause, I mean,
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's a tarp! It's a tarp! Sexy boss! Yes! I mean, Sakura was right behind her, so... It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
but
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop?
okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Did she just call herself? Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses? Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? That's a challenge! You just made an official challenge!
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just 'cause we're stuck in here. Alright, I think we're gonna go do some push-ups in my room, like maybe around 1,000 or something. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Yay. 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 Ding dong bing bong.
Ahem. School announcement. Nighttime is quickly approaching. But before it arrives,
Uh-oh.
all students, please gather in the gym immediately.
Oh.
Emergency! Emergency!
Huh? Emergency? Gather in the gym? Why now all of a sudden? I don't like this either. You lurk in the shadows. Uh-oh. Someone's dead. Are they? I don't like this. Hey, Fumi, how go? Hey, Fumi, how come you haven't gone in yet?
Why is that?
Mr. Naegi, don't scare me like that.
Sorry, but we really should go inside.
No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me.
I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this.
Damn, that's true too.
I suppose.
I guess we have no choice.
I have to go too.
Oh boy.
Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this, what could he possibly want?
Well,
Indeed, what might await us this time? To keep things interesting, that's for certain.
How is that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode?
what the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up,
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? How'd that turn out? It seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well...
That's just...
Huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
The police suck.
On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police.
Could it be?
This might not be related, but... Then don't say it.
Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some occult mystery.
It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space. You mean like you normally do, Hero? When all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what? A sound that... I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it, it was like a construction site, I guess. A construction site?
Serious?
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. Then you definitely made it up. Must have been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? Here's Monokuma. He's arrived. What Hero said wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Huh? Or maybe a machine gun. That can kind of sound like construction in a way. What are you talking about? Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped, my lips are sealed, and I'm fully puckered. Your ass, too? It's a secret, little secret.
And?
Fine, then let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
If you...
But before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably become of this ho-hum boring old everyday life. I think become is supposed to be because. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
Today, I'm feeling black.
The next Blacken hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored!
Hey,
So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder? Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not gonna kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's very big talk. Do your best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here.
Oh, shit.
I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
Uh-oh.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid.
Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade.
That's not even that bad! What? How? How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours if someone doesn't become blackened by then. All your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in advance, strapped with loudspeakers, and spill the beans. Yeah, wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you meant by motivate. Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we'd never kill over something like that.
What?
What'd you say?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of
Oh
depressing.
no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I know, right, Red? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assume you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks! Well, what can you do? Okay then, in 24 hours, I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
My most embarrassing secret, so sad, so depressed, fare not well. With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one? I can't even think of my most embarrassing secret. Oh, never mind. I know one. I would say about a 20. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing. But that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me.
Good news, everyone, I have a brilliant idea.
You hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now? Hey, Red, this is what you were talking about, right?
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and listen.
Okay, so my embarrassing thing is... I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
as for me,
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not.
Come on, come on.
It's okay, just a little bit. Come on, come on.
honestly,
As I said...
Here we go.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I said I don't want to talk about it, you human baggage lord.
Say what?
Yeah. I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
But I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later? After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
so,
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't think the general public would really care too much. Maybe if it was like the embarrassing secret of Sayaka if she was still alive because she's a pop star, but maybe Mondo's would probably care just because he's a fucking bike gang leader. Ultimate moral compass potentially. Maybe Chihiro because she has such a large fan group. Yeah, I'm trying to think of who all is more public. If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. A secret so bad you'd kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So, don't do anything hasty.
The way you keep repeating it, it kind of makes me worry even more.
Okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but... Ding dong bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Yeah, Sakura's would probably, because she's a high-profile athlete. Same with Hina. Biker gang leader, yeah. Well, yeah, he's the ultimate average student. No, he's the ultimate lucky student, but still. I guess he's lucky that his secret is super simple.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Good night.
Sleep
tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with an anxiety I just couldn't shake, but we left things as they were, and left things as they lay. I like how Makoto's is just like laying there. Like, it's right there. Byakuya I can see. Celeste maybe because she's a high-profile gambler. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. I mean, with how Hifumi is, I don't think it would be a big of a deal because his ultimate talent is kind of embarrassing. Kyoko's a mystery, so maybe it would just affect her more so than anything. Hero, I don't think anybody would give a shit about heroes. Secrets are memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. Dude, your fucking secret wasn't even that bad. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle. Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. I don't think I fell asleep. But what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Oh shit. Monokuma Theater! Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between like, whoops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action. It's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Yeah. And since we don't know, we don't know. Morning. Good morning. Oh, fuck.
Good morning!
Why are you in front of me? Kind of like a soft joker. Oh, dear. Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates. What?
Say what?
What? Your face is all blue like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck! Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when the dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Makoto. Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Byakuya. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something?
Perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So, if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him, for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. God damn it, Byakuya! I doubt it was in the library. Because who the fuck would want to kill somebody in the library unless it's with a candlestick, and I didn't see any candlesticks, and nobody's named Colonel Mustard, so I think we're good there. Hey, hero. Excuse me, I'm just gonna squeeze on past you. Hey, look, it's a tarp again. Oh no. Are we just gonna be in a never-ending spiral of it's a tarp and cookie heist? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Do 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 do. Hey, everybody lived! Cool! I can't go into the girls' locker room, or can I? The door to the girls' locker room. I have no way of unlocking it, so I couldn't go in if I wanted to. Boys' locker room? Huh? The door's open, but aren't these supposed to be locked? You didn't participate, so I wouldn't die. Ding dong bing bong.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
You say investigation. Investigation?
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought. Byakuya?
I see.
Judging from what he just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on! And the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as if talking only to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. And the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. Oh, Chihiro. What? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at, but as soon as I did, a wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Chapter 2, Boy's Life of Despair, Deadly Life. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. It looks like rope. And something's been written on the wall, in blood. Bloodlust. Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling too, confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my head...
What the heck?
Hey, I heard screaming. Did something... Chihiro?! Ding dong, ding dong. It looks like there is some blood coming from her head, so I think that's where they got the blood from.
A body has been discovered.
Thanks, Monokuma. No
After a
fucking
certain amount
shit!
of time, which you may use however you
Oh,
like,
Dark, you just missed the
class
adventure.
trial will begin.
Hi, bye, I'm off to work. Have a good day at work, Dark! What the hell was that?
What?
Ah, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. Wait. That poster in the back. Didn't we see that in the boys' locker room? Did they have... Wait, did they have the same posters? Why would they put a pinup girl of a Why would they put up a pinup girl in the girls' locker room? Okay, yeah, Victor, you pointed that out too. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement? Then Chihiro really is...
Naturally.
dead, yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Byakuya, what the fuck is wrong with you? Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim. Which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this?
It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream.
In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. Shut up. Kyoko! Kyoko! Okay, so this must be the weapon because it's a dumbbell. There are more important. The dumbbell has blood on it. For now, pay attention to the wall. I said it once already. There's a word written there. On the wall? The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. I don't think there's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. He died. But you know, the thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? Yeah, I think Chihiro was talking about it. It was Genocide Jack? Oh wait, Byakuya. No, Chihiro mentioned it first, right? Wait. Who mentioned Genocide Jack? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? Yeah, it seemed like a couple of them knew about it. But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I am surprised at their stupidity. Yeah, because if there was a serial killer here, I don't think they would use like their normal way of killing people because that would just make it fucking obvious.
Well,
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer.
What is it now?
Toko! Hina was pointing toward the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. No! Why? Why? Why?
Why?
And she's down. She fainted. That did not sound good. Toko, okay, she mentioned before that if she sees blood, she'll faint. But she was there when Junko got fucking spiked. How did that not trigger this? Unless she wasn't paying attention to her. I don't fucking know. They didn't really specify that. Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up!
Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood.
So she is hemophobic. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like on purpose. Ah, so since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up! As if she'd heard, Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. What? Sorry about that, I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? I'm fine, yeah. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and a back, a top ending, and a bottom. A sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well,
This is quite concerning.
I mean, she sounds completely different.
No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
So,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me?
if you need help, I don't mind.
Taka, could you help me?
Huh? She totally ignored me.
Very well. You take care of the girl and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation? The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Yeah, one of my friends has DID. There is no question about that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course!
Right as rain! But don't take it as a bad thing, it's just a fact of life. Besides, that's how graduation works. Then it's happened again? Is that what you're saying? That another one of us killed a fellow classmate? What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. I ain't praying to your balls. Do you have balls? I'm wearing your thing and you don't have any balls. You're not a tanuki. Yeah, I was about to say, actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? I sure did, chum.
It's
The Monokuma file! I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
see ya later.
So please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation. Bye.
No way.
Do we really gotta do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Hey!
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. It seriously looks like either Pepto-Bismol or highlighter fluid. You are very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon. Okay, Makoto, we've been through this before. They say only after a short period of time of the investigation, you go into the class trial, you have to go into this shit. So, what, like it or not, you're gonna have to do the shit. What? Do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine. Then go off and die somewhere. Right now. Go ahead. You're a waste of space. Yikes!
Damn you!
A dead body is an object?
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some into ya.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko,
Because
if we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
that's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey! Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. If anyone in any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? The new rule has been added to the... Yep.
So
In that case, why not limit it to one person?
Hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility.
punishment is waiting for you.
Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger.
Interesting.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up!
So,
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room. Nice! I'm gonna get dropped off!
there is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation tout de suite. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if I wanted to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Oh boy. First of all, I'd better check the Monokuma file. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. Hey, another early morning thing. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Yeah, I'm seeing the dumbbell right there. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Hey, Makoto, do you have a sec? Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know? So what did you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Oh, cool! Last time we worked with Kyoko, now we're working with asshole. I mean, Byakuya. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, that was all Kyoko. You'd be better off working with her.
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. Bitch, were you not paying attention to Kyoko? You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though. Have you not met Byakuya? He's fucking pure arrogant.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Alright, I'm gonna look at the murder weapon because this is clearly the murder weapon. There's a dumbbell on the floor and there's a blood stain. There's a blood stain on the dumbbell. The Monokuma file said, a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. It looks heavy. I don't know how heavy it actually is, though. Locker room dumbbell has been added. Okay, this poster looks suspiciously like the one that was in the boys' locker room, unless they have the same one. The poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. What's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust. There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder. Yo, Mondo, you know anything? Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? Oh, I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember what she said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. The cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help wondering what it might be. Wait a second. What did he say? Dude had to... Wait, dude. Max. Oh dear, I hope I saved this right. Starkly Dust, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Laniacs. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? Happy Sunday, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Kyoko, lay on the deeds. I'm sure you know some shit. She took her time examining Chihiro's corpse. She poked and prodded, going over every inch of the lifeless body. You're a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. She's wearing gloves. She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. Sakura? I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Oh, sorry. Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else, then carried here. She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. I still think she came here on her own, by choice. What makes you say that? She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead she came to exercise in the middle of the night?
However...
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she also would have come with someone else? It's a possibility, I think. So, workout buddy killed her. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. Huh? Already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but
Go.
if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. Kyoko! Kyoko! Kyoko, please! So this is our next location. Huh? This place is related to the investigation? Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? Don't fucking pull up Kyoko on me, bitch! Can I go into the boys' locker room? That's not even the scene of the crime, idiot. Oh, fuck you! Maybe this gun was used too? No, impossible. If that were true, Chihiro would be riddled with holes. Monocam? The surveillance camera, even as Chihiro was being murdered, they know what's happened and therefore... Yeah. Fine. You could at least try and figure out where we should check. Kyoko and Kyoko were both super smart and super... They're super smart and they're super assholes. If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
You called for me? Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up? Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
The card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct. So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room, and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Hey, Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So, in other words,
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Tagami family. So you managed to snip out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things. Yep. Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it, so,
Why you?
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. More like Byakuya and get your poop together.
Unbelievable.
Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions, figure out the rest of your own damn self. He's not a snack. He's a teddy bear. Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Then what? Okay, bitch, you wanted me to work with you because of my shit with the last thing, but I told you, yo, Kyoko was the one that really solved it. Go talk with her. And you're like, no, you did the thing, so I'm gonna work with you this time. And now you're calling me stupid. Why the fuck am I working with you? Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. Why you gotta be such a dick? Bro, you are not being cash money right now. We came to the main hall. So, what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? God damn it. Alright, I doubt it's the door I'm looking at. Alright, I can talk to this. What's this? There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook? No, wait, there's 3 of them. But what are they doing here? So, you finally found them. What the fuck is what? Huh? Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then, these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did... Sayaka Maizono. You're right. This is Sayaka's handbook. Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. You had to go? Aw. I see. Yeah, now I understand. Main Holly. Okay, a guy could have used Sayaka's or Junko's handbook to enter.
What?
Yeah. Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbooks showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the other one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. You just had to bring that up again! Pummeled with baseballs. Don't you fucking... Oh, god fucking damn it. Don't show it again, please. The memory of it came flooding back. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. At least they didn't show the aftermath. And Alex got McPoofied. You are not eating McPoofy, Alex! You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault. Oh, God. Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey! What? That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did. If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with. It wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does?
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. Go fucking figure! What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Broken e-handbook has been added to the truth bullets. Yay. Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite? What do you mean, not quite? What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, Chihiro who could tell you what happened with it. Yeah, and Chihiro did. I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then, you really think... You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is a culprit in this case. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking people then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the Yeah, you already fucking said all this, Byakuya! Genocide Jack. They said he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. Okay. What do you mean? I want to discover the true identity, then you really think, yeah.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Yep. And I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence. Does something like that really... hey you two. Big trouble, I need your help.
I don't have time to play with you.
We're busy. Leave us alone. Byaku, why you gotta be a dick? It's an emergency. Emergency! Come on, please, you gotta help me. What's up, Hina? What's up?
Please!
This is a serious emergency. Please, please, you gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, Hina?
I mean...
It's an emergency! An emergency, what happened?
Well...
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no and that'd be the end of that. Okay, come on, hurry! Wait for us, Hina!
Let's go.
It looks like she headed to the dorms. To Toko's room, most likely. You're right. Ladies and gentlemen, uh-oh. Toko! Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong. Is Toko inside? Some kind of emergency. Hina? You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So what's this emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know? Ding dong, Avon calling. Oh no, no, we don't talk about Avon. You know, see how she was doing, but when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. I may as well give it a shot. Ding dong! The door swung open slowly and silently. Oh, well, Toko seems okay-ish. Holy crap. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Huh?
And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time, when I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
But
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Oh, Byakuya! She wants your dick, so do the thing. Hey, Byakuya, you think you could ask her? To come out of her room, I mean.
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Well, I guess you can be nice when you want to. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments...
what do you want?
Leave me alone. You're all so annoying. Bacula!
It's Byakuya.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. And with that, the door slammed shut. Yeah, I think she's Genocide Jack. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. But what'd she mean by promise? Hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise? Yeah, thank you, Makoto.
What?
Hmm? Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Alright, so it seems like she has DID. That makes sense why she went fucking bananas earlier. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya! And I hurried to catch up. The ultimate psychopath. Great! I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. Don't tell me! The library! Called it! The library? Come on, let's go in. Let's say DID. I probably shouldn't do this, but I do need to take a little bit of a stretch break. We've been at this for a little bit. So, let's see, where's my BRB? There we go. So, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break to get some stretching and maybe grab another water bottle because I'm getting low. So BRB, we're back, and bam. Oh wait, crap! There's one last thing I need to do. Unmute that. There we go. Hooray! Dual pain. Oh, hey, Samurai! We just started the investigation for the second murder. We need more horror votes for the 1K pull. Yes, oh dear. Why you gotta do this to me, Sky? Welcome back, Spiro. Alright. I like the name, Mojo the Jojo. Very Powerpuff Girls. My name is Mojo Jojo. Alright, Yakuya, what did you want me to do? Oh my god. Poor little baby Chihiro, she was such a sweet little cinnamon roll. Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. You lost her. Hi, Baldy! If I remember, on the other side of this door. It's the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here?
Let's go.
It'll all make sense once you're inside. Cries over to here. Been so many. Why couldn't have it been Taka? Whoa, there's so many books and files. And so much dust, too.
So, in other words...
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure this dust.
All this shit looks really important.
You like Taka? It was the first person that came to mind. Hifumi? Yeah, Hifumi. There's so many files stuffed onto the shelf. What's in all these things?
That's enough.
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. I like tacos. I like tacos too. You mean like members of the diet or something? I'm with him and understand why the way. Oh, I haven't spent any time with Taka. Shit. Maybe next free time we have, I should probably spend some time with Taka. Also, what is up with that kerning? The spacing. No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. That's how I feel about Yakuya. I want tacos now. Shit.
Flu! Hi, Flu.
1K hype! Yeah! We hit the 1K earlier! Woo! You love him, don't lie! Samurai, while you're under your alt account, would you still prefer me to call you Samurai, or do you have another, or do you want me to refer to Mojo, or I'm not entirely sure. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. Is your family under there? Oh, frig. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. And the winner of the poll is... The poll's gonna be up until Friday, so there's plenty of time. Love to use this target practice. Aww. So how many people have died? 4 so far. I'll just let it go for now. Alright, Byakuya, what you got for me? If you pay attention to your surroundings, you're sure to discover that value for yourself. Can't you just fucking point out the shit that I need, Byakuya? It's not like I'm gonna know where to fucking look. There's shit everywhere, and I already poked at something, and you were like, oh, if you look at that, it's gonna be bad. Oh, I was just asking if you wanted me to call you Mojo or Samurai. Or if you have a preference. Huh? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
Wait, what kind of cheese? Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. You don't have a preference? Okay. Cheese. Da-da-da. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Ooh, cheddar. Yum. Oh, popcorn. Next. Thank you for that follow. Mojo da Jojo. I welcome your alt account to the Laniacs. Thank you. Jeez. I'm a pathetic ordinary person. Just tell me, Byakuya. Seriously. This shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random. Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh?
That's right.
That's a report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Without making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf. Smart. Very, very smart. It looks like there's something over here that I can boop. I see a boop, but I can't boop it. They reveal the ones with real power. The secret council, yeah. Well, are you going to look for now? I think I'd rather not. Alright, so check this. They reveal blah, 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 blah. It's the same. Here? Is this... There we go. There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although judging by the smudges and the dust, it looks like there was something inside. Oh, frig. Fuck, I'm hungry. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. An extension cord, huh? And that's a report on a presidential assassination. Wait. There's something behind you! There's a ton of thick files stuffed onto the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. If those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. Huh? What do you mean? All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents, for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here.
Interesting.
It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Hello, the Wicked Zephyr. How are you? Welcome. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I'm doing alright. And I'm glad to hear you're doing great. Or good. I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. You mean you? It's no use, I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. Makoto, you're the world's most ordinary person here. Methinks you're good. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple. Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. Then why did you ask me to help you with this individual? Never! You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? Chill, Pill Byakuya. He has no chill! The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents? And more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why... My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Tagami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible? Money, Makoto. Cold hard cash.
So, in other words...
I already told you. There's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. Are you sure you should be telling me that? That happens so far, I don't remember what happens. Okay, so we're in chapter 2. We just discovered another murder. Byakuya, for some reason, asked for us to help him, despite the fact that Kyoko was the one that had us go with her for the first investigation. She was the one that kind of knew everything. Chihiro was killed, and we're investigating. I just leave them. Ultimate progeny, that's all I gotta say. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to— Whoa, Jesus! The Warner Brothers and the Warner Sister Pirate Marvelite, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Laniacs. Hello, how are you doing? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to jump. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. Yeah, welcome! How are you? Happy Sunday. I am doing well. I'm sad that Chihiro died. I was looking red. The Wicked Zephyr, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Laniacs. I hope I did an okay summary. Sorry, Red. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. You will eventually, I know, Red. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. You look so fucking smug. Can I just punch you in the face, please? Just take your glasses off first. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. Punch him in the face. Bring him down a net peg or two. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Victor's not here? Aww. Wait. Victor! Game 2. Oh no. Wait, how big is your dog, Pirate? Victor was here. He might. I think Victor might be getting food. Oh my gosh, he a big boy. He a big boy. Are Great Danes still considered the tallest dogs? Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was little. The ultimate lapdog. No, I would say Saint Bernard would be the ultimate lapdog. Just a bit, okay. No, that's fine, Victor. Yeah, Victor was here when we found the body, I think. Chill mostly, but really just needs to chill. Wait, but who needs to chill? Yeah, okay. The Irish hounds were the largest dogs. That scratches up and down my leg. Oh, ouch. I hate when the claws get there. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. True Kaibot. Yes, I'm sure he does podcasts. What did you think about man's accusation? The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second I have no idea, Zephyr. Oh, hug. I gotta come to my hug. If we're talking height, I think Great Danes are the tallest. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that they were the tallest. I wasn't specifying biggest because I always thought... like, as I was growing up, Great Danes were always referred to as the tallest, and then St. Bernards were, like, the largest. And then Greyhounds were the fastest. Yeah, that's fucking brutal. There's a reason why I keep that option as paid only. Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended. The only ones who knew about their particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. True. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? Heaviest weighing anywhere from 110 to 343 pounds? Dang! That big boy. In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Yes, I think you would spam it. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Oh, that's not where my mind goes when I hear of mounting. I'm sorry, I have a permanent space in the gutter. It's not even a timeshare anymore. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse. Irish wolfhounds are around 35 and... Oh, okay. Her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
And that's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other words...
The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
In other words...
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us.
Oh shit. Well then, I guess this is where we're going at for now. Irish Wolfhound would definitely take up more of a couch than a standard person. Isn't that right, Clockwork? Also, hi Clockwork, how's it going? Let's see, Then Genocide Jack really is. Such a brutal, fiendish killer really is walking around among us?
Interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? Procrastinating? What are you procrastinating for? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become a part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a fifth clue or two.
Such ignorance.
Dishes, laundry, packing tomorrow's bag, the usual. Fair enough. Laundry. Dishes. Dishes. If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself.
I'm sorry. What? Get down on my big.
Wait, what? What? I'm sorry, you want me to do what on my knees? You want to show me what? Why is there a poster of the girl who shouldn't be in the boys' locker room? Yes! We were pointing that out earlier. Okay, I think it's been a minute.
Yeah, Zephyr, we were talking about that earlier. We saw the same poster in the girls' locker room as the boys' locker room, but... Special Victims Unit, be sure to kiss his foot as well. I ain't touching his shoes with my mouth. Fuck that. But we also haven't... Maybe they both had the same poster? We haven't been back into the boys' locker room since then. Byakuya, about that Genocide Jack case file, could you let me see it?
Fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Why do you want me to beg? Are you a fucking dom or something? Bitch, you can't tell me what to do. You ain't my real dom. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. Oh, look! Murder cases of Genocide Jack, top secret. Byakuya handed me the file, and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. That's weird. He's rich and smug. He doesn't really look like one to me. I'm already seeing something different here. Ken Harada, the murder took place in the parking lot. The victim suffered multiple stab wounds across his body, believed to have been inflicted with the same scissors that were later used to attach the victim to the wall. Spoiler, Snape still high caboose and Toko is a sub. Oh god. Yeah, it seems like they're all guys. And also, what's up with those scissors? They're both killed pretty much the same exact way. They're fucking crucified like that. Ugh. Bloodlust. Okay, so there's nothing weird. Chihiro's a girl? Yeah, so... There wasn't any scissors. There was not that much blood at the scene of the crime. Because it looks like whoever Genocide Jack is uses 5 pairs of scissors. 1 in the neck, 2 on each side of the torso, and 1 to pin each wrist to the wall. Yikes. Until it's average. Okay. That makes sense, Rod. Alright, I think we're looking too far into this. We'll figure it out as we go along. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Ken Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kanouse, 14. Wow, that's young. Chihiro's maybe trans. Takashi Yoshida, 30. Kamatsuna Taro, Takafumi Gono, Uchida Nahisa, Takeshi. I'm probably fucking all these names up. I'm so sorry. There was no end to it. Chihiro is lovely. She's cute. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. Yeah, and if that's the case, then Chihiro definitely wasn't killed by Genocide Jack because there weren't any scissors. Yeah. There was cords. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page? Profiling results. All of the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. Oh, so they're saying, yeah, it's melted bubblegum, not blood. It's Pepto-Bismol. So, okay, so it's saying that it might be a high school student. Yep, the most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Yep. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there is any external reason for this. Don't use a toilet with that much Pepto. You'll be backed up for life! Oh. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. Okay, so it is DID.
So, in other words...
The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. A split personality? Like the kind of thing you see on TV? That's already pointing at Toko right there, because she was acting way different when she fainted. So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. Yay! But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know, I feel like my mind has gone numb. Genocide Jack case file. Yay!
Let's go.
Alright. We should get going soon. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We've finished our business here, haven't we? Byakuya! As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Are you taking a shower? Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to play with you.
Come on. Enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? You're the one that asked me to help you, sir! Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your— Bitch, you were asking me to— I'm gonna fucking smack you.
Goodbye.
Fuck you. Just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he cut me off. Hello, Damien! Oh my goodness. Hang on. Damien El Mascador. There we go. I hope I said that right. I am doing well. How are you? How are you doing? Welcome. Got in one. Sweet! In the end, I felt like I was some plaything getting tossed around. I am enjoying Danganronpa so far. I know a little bit of the series, not all of it. I'm still relatively new to it. This is still showing you things to look for without holding your hand in the game. A little bit. At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack. He's the one that killed Chihiro. I really don't think so. And that murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. The girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. Yes, you should. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. Oh boy. Happy Sunday, everybody! We're back in the we're back and able to do a thing. Let's see. We need to go into here. Doing great with streaming the second game on Wednesday. I got all three and planning to play them back to back. Yeah, I plan on doing that too. Yeah. But what is your favorite game so far? Oh, hey, Fumi. How's it going?
Ding ding ding. Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me. Evidence? What did you find?
I cannot reveal that just yet. But I guarantee that what I found will steal a killer's breath from his lungs.
Are you sure about that? Not as sure.
It's a Monokuma onesie. See?
I was doing a closet cosplay of Toko yesterday.
It's comfy, it's warm.
A little bit too warm, but we have an air conditioner.
Oh yeah, Miss Ludenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too. The belly button's right here. Oops. Wait, there's the thing. Is it a mic? No, my mic's right here.
Really? What did she see?
She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right?
Right? Okay, so where's Celeste now?
The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time
Not! Oh, Jesus! Damn it, Red!
not there.
What's it gonna be? Well, I'm gonna check this out while I'm still here. I'll go to the warehouse after. Oh, Chihiro. Kyoko, you gonna talk to me now? Hey, Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation?
Indeed.
Generally speaking.
However,
You have a lull plan for the trial? Oh no, Dusk. Book guy voice for Husumi, because obviously. Hey, it makes sense for Husumi. But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But
so then,
before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing? That's definitely worth worrying about. Oh, Chihiro. Hey bro, how'll go? Yeah, you're still saying the same thing. Yeah, I already read this earlier. God damn it, man! Monokuma costume wrong, the black should be... Oh, that's me! So... Yeah, it's Mirror. So, technically my black is on the left for me, but I switched it, so here, I'll show... It'll be easier. It's flipped. Because if I'm looking at my screen as I am, it looks like I'm kind of looking at it. Whereas if I had it right, it would look like I'm looking that way. It's just like, oh, ghost pepper buffalo sauce jerky. It's actually really good. It's just very spicy. I also have Carolina Reaper peanuts. Chihiro's presence here was especially weak. Her body and her soul. Oh, they're really good. They're just really fucking spicy. Except the peanuts. The peanuts just taste like pain. Samurai feed, she can. I don't think it's an issue. No, it's not. It does have a little bit of a tang, but it also has like burn, but it also has like really good spice flavor. To target such a helpless being, it's unforgivable. What a wretched beast to do such a thing. I cannot forgive this.
She is very, very intense. Boop.
Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I'd better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. She's about to go Super Saiyan. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. Wait, that rope looks really weird. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Huh? Oh! It's an extension cord! The rope has a plug? Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. There was an extension cord in the library that Byakuya mentioned. Close to Batman, but not Bat. Oh. I wasn't sure what voice to give Sakura. I wanted to go deep, but I didn't want to go, like, similar to what she was, because, I don't know, I feel like... I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Red, because it looked like two things stuck together, kind of similar to an extension cord, and it's an extension cord. Chihiro's fatal injury was the blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended in the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. To the library! Yeah, it wasn't Genocide Jack. She was killed by something blunt, not scissors. And all of Genocide Jack's victims, not killers, were stabbed to death and hung up with scissors. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Status of the dead body has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the genocide... Yeah, I guess we're going to the library. But, real quick, Oh, come on. Alright, cool. You just said the same thing. There's a bloodstain on the carpet. It could only have been caused by Chihiro's murder. There's a big bloodstain on the dumbbell. Said that the fatal injury was to be the murder weapon. Maybe I have to look at the bloodlust? The word bloodlust is written on the wall, just like in at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. There's also a blood splatter over here. And that looks exactly like the same poster that was in the boys' locker room. Blood is the most... But... There we go. The big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable, too. A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Yeah. Genocide Jack, there's so many fucking scissors to buy. Seriously, how is that not a red flag to police? Yeah, really! Especially since those scissors didn't look like anything you would get at a normal craft store. They look like they would be something custom made. You say anything different? Yeah, no, you... What the hell? Chihiro's complex, where did it come from? Well, she's tiny. I'm sure that's part of her complex. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Wait, what's this? Oh, this is just one of the monitors. This door leads out to the pool. You're still not gonna let me leave, are you? Maybe I have to look at the body again? It isn't... blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. I like how it's just like, here's some dead bodies. I hope you like looking at them. Yeah, this person's buying 5 pairs of scissors at a time. This is no way in any shape. Yes, I want to leave the girls' locker room. Alright, cool. I know I need to go to the library, but I might as well check the boys' locker room quickly. Wait. Huh? What? Excuse me? Huh? That's not the poster that was there yesterday? Huh? This poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. Oh, but wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. I mean, yeah, at a craft store, you would definitely buy, like, multiple pairs of scissors, but usually you buy, like, various sizes, don't you? Or I don't think you would be able to buy those kinds of scissors at a craft store. But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. That would probably be... Sakura? Wait, what's that? There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Boys' locker room carpet. Let's see, nothing else looks suspicious in here. Welcome back, Victor. Singer quilting class, you could reasonably purchase that many in all fancy as a take-home present. I guess that makes sense. Hey Sakura, I have questions. You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
Yeah, they did, Victor. Remember, the fabric scissors are only for fabric. Yeah, true. I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and lockers' rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters. I see.
However...
But there is something that's bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee? In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain. Damn, girl, you was strong. I know, Caboose. And murder scissors are only for murder. If the pill doesn't, there's no way. Yeah. I've never had protein coffee. I don't really drink coffee. That's heavy on you. She's the strongest in the world, yeah. The stain, yeah, like the one that we saw in the boys' locker room. Makoto, there is definitely a stain on the carpet. It's really not coffee. You roast your own coffee? Oh, nice, Dusk. Those I find both disgusting. I know a lot of people don't like coffee because of how bitter it can be if it's not like roasted or brewed right, but I like the smell of it more so than the taste. I like cappuccino though.
Of course.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared and was replaced by blood. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with. Disappearing stain has been added to the... Bully! Excuse me 1 second, kitty. You're not taking my chair, though. Hello, Bully. Here. Here's my good kitty cat. Alright. So, it seems like everything was switched from the boys' locker room, or at least the poster and the rug were switched from the boys' locker room to the girls' locker room. Yeah, it sounds like she was killed in the boys' locker room. So... she's a boy. That's the only thing. Hello, boy. Here's my good kitty cat. Alright, alright. Kitty. I have a cat. See, here's his tail. Everybody meet Bully. We also call him Scream Puff. That's the Gatling. I think the Gatling gun is okay. Is that a real gun? Yeah, it's just saying that. I think we need to go to... Oops. Hang on one sec, Clockwork. Oh, I think I've seen that before. Super coffee. So many spoilers. Did it, spoiler, did it, by spoiler, went and did that. That's a lot of spoilers. Yeah, Max. We're Animaniacs. Come join the Warner Brothers and the Warner Sister Da. Go Kichikini. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Animaniacs. Why is he so thick? Because he's thick. He's so very thick. Oh, Taka! Wow, Red, you really have it out for Taka. Yeah! That is the name of the community. Welcome to the Laniacs. It's not protein drink heavy. It's not even cream coffee thick. It's just coffee? Alright. We went to both of the locker rooms. I think we got all we need from there. We need to go to the warehouse to talk to Celeste. That's where we also need to go back to the library. Shoot. Which one should we go back to first? Saying that we need to go to the dining hall too. Well, I guess we can kill two birds with one stone, and before we go look up more Genocide Jack stuff, personally, I could use a little bit of a break from looking at dead things. Who's my good kitty cat? Hey, Hina, how's it going? Can you go to her room? Maybe. Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before. She won't come out, and she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. An Animal Crossing break? Oh dear. So, I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimming, and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah!
Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Aw, Hina, you're so sweet. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. Really? I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I'll probably play Animal Crossing after. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Oh. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well...
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Who is best boy? Donut-shaped floaters. Oh dear. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her have invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the other girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Hiro is best boy. Oh my god, Hiro. Donut-shaped gun wounds. Oh dear. I think I might have to agree with Alex on this one. He's a little bit of an idiot. It's my favorite as far as all genres are best Danganronpa game. How about let's go with both, damn man. Let's go with both. What's your favorite? What's your favorite? Just like what's your favorite game? What's your what's your favorite color? What's your favorite number? Ugh. Nah, what's your favorite games? Like, of the Danganronpa series, or just, like, all time? Or even, you can answer both if you can. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? Oh, wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her? The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? That's not a law, but it's usually a good thing? You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Allie's account, alright. And I guess we can go talk to Celeste. Donde? Here it is. I don't think we came here yet. Hello, Celeste. I really like her outfit. Can you please tell me where you get your clothes at? Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. Maybe she's a man. A lot of favorites. I like franchises like Sona, Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, and Guilty Pleasures. Death Stranding is my favorite Danganronpa. I would say the third. Europe, French slowly. Seriously. It really makes sense, Caboose. Because it seems like she was killed. She was killed in the boys' locker room, and you can't enter the thing unless she. Yeah, she's a man. Everything's kind of pointing to it. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. Yeah! Alex bought it for me, salute. Knowing her, it's handmade. Oh my gosh. I don't think she made it, though. She wearing Monokuma? Oh my gosh, she created Monokuma. Oh my god. She's wearing black and white. She's behind Monokuma. Sorry, Billy. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then did you find something? Very well, I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
last night I saw you here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. It's a joke, but okay. It makes sense! 112, maybe we'll just cosplay Junko instead and we can Photoshop ourselves together. Yes! I'll be your Monokuma and you be Junko. What about to make latest? Can't understand any of the patterns yet. Well, your joke makes sense, Caboose. What? Really?
indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
Hmm? What are you doing out this late?
Irritatingly difficult and hard. I watched people make fails before.
I was
Oh, that's
just-
cool. Oh, Chihiro.
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
No.
What? How did you know?
How does she get her hair like that?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Wire, a lot of hairspray. Wire makes sense. Sailor Moon physics. Yeah, maybe. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. Anime strength hairspray. You missed the last 3 minutes. No, Victor! If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened. She had a track jacket. You get what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is... Takami-kun, why did you expose me? Oh my goodness. Hello, Kokichi, how's it going? There was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. Boo! Uh-oh. What's up, Spiro? And Alex got... Oh, it's because of Cookie Heist. Why is it always Cookie Heist? Spiro Red and Dusk and Caboose. And Alex got the cookie. Which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it. Jesus Christ. Hi. Hi. Thanks for that salute. I needed that heart attack in my life. I appreciate that. Alright, I need to go to the library. Yeah, the library. I think V2 is still my favorite. Oh my god. Alright. account, but I forgot my email for it, so that's not epic. Oh no! Rip. I'm sorry, Kokichi. Oh. Well then, Kokichi Kinyu 714. Welcome back to the Laniacs on an account that I hope you remember the email for. Alright, I need to look at this file. I want to take another look at the Genocide Jack's case file. I know it was around here somewhere. Rip my first account. Rip indeed. Huh? It's gone. Did someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who would do something like that, Byakuya. I can't think of anyone but Byakuya. Alright, and it was this box that had the extension cord. It's just a victory screech meme. Oh boy. Victory screech! Woo! I don't know what the victory screech meme is. The wooden box is empty. The extension cord was in there before. Alright, and I think that's all I can do in here. Byakuya! Byakuya, I have words! Jesus. Oh, wait. The computer's gone. I cannot cope with loud noises like that. Oh. It's alright. I'm bad with memes. I think I need to find Byakuya. There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk or something. Jesus. Guess not. Okay. The shelf is packed tight with books. Guess I can't look at that. Wait. Go. The lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach out. The last time I saw it, it was definitely on, and it was definitely right here. Yeah, extension cord. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord. There's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... Here we go. Search Victory Screech on YouTube and you'll find it. Okay. Uh-oh. Ding dong ding dong, yo.
I'm tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
No.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for! The class trial!
I guess so.
You'll remember where to meet, right?
Sure.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
Ha! Manslaughter. Begin the class trial, or it's about to begin. The red door is right through there. Let's go. Leroy! Wait, it's 126? Ahem, so is everyone ready to what? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah, Toko's not here. And Toko is... You really don't remember?
Come on!
Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. No slaughter without laughter for shits and giggles like a Monokuma Cartman voice. Oh my god. I can picture it now. And just like he said a few minutes later, he reappeared dragging Toko behind him. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe he would drag a girl around. Terrible. You're terrible. Phew. So now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle into the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I haven't heard anything in Japanese. Wait, is this your first time playing this, or can I make spoiler jokes? This... I've seen most of a playthrough of this before, so spoilers... It's kind of difficult to spoil me, but a lot of the things I'm trying not to spoil anything for the chat, because I know a few people have never even heard of this series before and have no idea what to expect. Basically what Dusk said. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Thank you, Kokichi, I appreciate that. So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Hey, did you know that spoiler is spoiler and spoilers are spoiler? Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. Spoiler alert, the whale dies. Oh, come on, Sky. It was you, Byakuya. You dick. I gave you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you. Not the whale! Hello, Billy. We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
It's true.
Time has begun to move again. Yes. I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked toward the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my notions. Couldn't stop speculating. Oh, Billy's on my ottoman. Tell him, Naegi. Let's go! The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Damn it, Shrek! It's because she went into a swamp, isn't it? Until finally, it came to a sudden stop. Ding! 8th floor, women's lingerie! Very fancy. What do you think? I redecorated! Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with. Good, good. You're raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well,
Okay then, let's get this show on the road.
thrills,
Chills! Kills! Everyone, please find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. Need to add that line. Wait, which one? A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Do I want? Yes! I haven't saved since the end of chapter 1! Do not watch the anime in dub. Is it really that bad? I don't even think I have any more skills. The bizarre class trial begins again. Why was Chihiro murdered? Is the killer hiding within the group? Is there any help to be found? Are we fucked? We are. Yes, what I've seen in places that is directly to a graphic pattern. I had to for a season at least. I don't have any other skills, so I guess I'll just stick with what I got. Often across different slots in case you need to review a season. Oh!
Let's begin
Oops.
with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But
That
if
bad?
you pick the wrong one, I'll punish everyone
Everyone
besides the blackened, and
the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. I'm doing mouse and keyboard, so it's a little bit different. I'm also on Steam. I'll just say this now. So when I watch anime, I watch in dubs, mostly because when I'm watching anime, I'm doing other things, like crafting, so I'm looking down a lot. So yeah, imagine being able to afford a PS Vita. In this day and age, actually I saw my one of my ex-coworkers before we lost our jobs. She managed to get a PS Vita for cheap. It was like 100 at GameStop. We should do a swap, lol.
Okay then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon.
Yeah, since I kind of like listen in and I can't understand Japanese to save anybody's life. So, dubs. Duh. Subs unless I'm paying attention to the anime or it's live action. Yeah. What I like to do is sometimes I'll watch it first in English or like listen to it and then I'll go back and do it in subs when I can actually pay the fuck attention. His sister snapped his PS Vita in half? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh. Tell me his sister like replaced it or something. That's stupid. First we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. It was a blunt weapon and that dumbbell had blood on it. It was the dumbbell. Locker room dumbbell. I should mention I have the action, the logic is kind, the action, oh wait, whoops. I have returned in here amidst the trial. Hey Lexi, welcome back. As far as you know, no. Wow. What a bitch. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Injury. Switch, but I'll probably be like... Yikes. How can it be that much? I'm gonna press square, not right. Yeah.
Instrument could it have been? I bet it was an iron pipe.
No. No, come back.
That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Oh, Chihiro. The weapon had to be at the scene of the crime. Blah blah blah. Yeah, it was the locker room dumbbell.
It appears it was a
Head wound. Use the space keeps. Oh yeah. I forgot that that's a thing that I can do.
But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Oh come on! No, come back! No, come back!
It certainly would make for a
Oops.
powerful weapon.
Is there a way to make everything speed up, please? Please.
Chihiro's fatal injury.
Eh.
It appears it was a head wound.
Control speed stuff.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No! God damn it!
It certainly would.
Poor Chihiro.
Hey, they sound like chick punks.
Chihiro's fatal. It appears it
Yeah,
was
what Kokichi said, it is control.
What kind of blunt?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Interesting.
Oh, come on!
That certainly would make.
Poor Chihiro.
This is our lives now, guys. We're going around and around and around.
Kind of blunt instrument.
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Thank you. Jeez. Thank you. Break.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell? Found at the scene of the crime?
Yeah, it had blood all
It was
over it.
covered in blood. And there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
I don't know. There was blood on that poster. It could have been the poster. The poster could have caused one hell of a paper cut.
And the wound on the victim's
that's
head is
possibly the worst thing in
consistent with the
class
shape of the
trials.
dumbbell.
Uh-oh.
As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no
I'm
room for
probably
doubt
not
on this
gonna... I'm probably not gonna enjoy that one. Wait, I didn't see a thing for that. Exemplar, thank you so much for joining the Maniacs. I hope you enjoy your time. As far as I'm concerned, blah blah blah.
You looked at her head wound?
Hina, you have to be thorough.
That's so creepy.
Hifumi, can we really just like afford to not be thorough in these investigations? Especially when we're probably gonna yeah, it was definitely the poster. It was blood on there too. Same with the rug. She could have been suplexed onto the rug, hit her head, bam, dead, boom. Objection!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
Yeah, you're gonna say it's Genocide Jack, but it's not. The death doesn't go with the thingy.
What? For real?
Hmm? I like Kyoko too.
Chihiro's killer
Hiro is a precious dumbass.
the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
I like Celeste styled mostly because I'm a sucker for Gothic Lolita. Genocide Jack off. Oh my god. Mostly because I would probably wear something like that if there were pants. Taka is kind of loud and obnoxious. Byakuya is a dick. Let's just be real. Genocide Jack off. Oh my god. A new element? Sure. For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Still, this is a bunch because he got held here, but not the reason you think. Will we hear about that if we hang out with him during the free time? He is very hot, Kokichi. I am not gonna deny that. But he's also... All these kids except for Hiro are too young. Every time a guy jacks off, he's committing hypothetical genocide since... Lexi, that's too real. Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, which it is, white noise won't appear at all. In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well then, good luck and have fun! Yeah, action is sent to gentle, logic is sent to kind.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Yeah, it only takes like one to
Come on!
do the egg.
There's just no proof for it.
No, he's wrong.
Sorry, head is starting to hurt a little bit.
Might know one reason he could be involved.
That's not it. Aww, what's wrong with Hina?
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library.
Oh yeah, she's definitely an airhead, but she's such a sweet bean.
I guess it's some kind of
As Sloot would
confidential
put it.
file the police put together about the Genocide Jack
Just spend
case.
time with someone else, I would understand why it won't. Bouncy is a basketball as well. Yuck. She is a cinnamon roll.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it?
Um,
What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now.
I don't really know who else to hang out with, but no, we can hang out with Hiro.
More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every genocide.
I know if
Jack
you hang
case
out with
in
somebody long
exceeding
enough, you'll
detail.
get a skill from them.
According to the file, there appear to be two
But I don't really know
defining
like this,
characteristics
like
in
what
every
each
genocide
skill
Jack
really
case.
does. I have Melodious voice, and that's kind of about it. Hiro gives you a pretty good skill. Hey, if he gives you a pretty good skill, I'll do that.
The first is that a bloody
Hey!
message is found written
That's-
at the scene of every murder.
Okay, I did hang out with Chihiro. Shit!
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Hey, at me. Booblast! I didn't mean to doom Chihiro! Yeah, Thank you, Thank you, Syndrome. It's not a hoodie, though. It's a onesie. See? How's it going today, Syndrome? Takatsu, I bet Hina believes Homer's theory of the donut-shaped world. Oh dear.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic. And it's something that has never
All round
been
on the
made
outside and empty in the middle. Homer. Mmm, donuts. She probably would.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Why are you making me tell them, Byaka? You're the fucking expert on this. The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know. If I'm not mistaken, it has to do with the positioning of the body. Tell him, Naegi! How the position because Byakuya is lazy. Byakuya is fucking lazy. He makes me do all the work, then he calls me stupid. It's like, bitch! Bitch?
Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
Or not Toko. Ah.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer
Wait.
I can think
Out of curiosity, who in chat has not played this game or has no idea what is going to happen?
It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
Same syndrome.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Okay, I know Victor, I know Red.
Yes.
I know
in fact,
Sphinx.
It's Toko.
You giggle. Googled! Giggled. Wow. Chihiro is such a good being. Rip Red. Red! You did the same thing I did. Granted, I did watch most of Lucajin's playthrough. That's kind of where I'm sort of getting some of the voices, or at least, like, getting some inspiration for them.
Genocide Jack's true identity is
It's
Toko
Toko
Fukawa.
Fukawa.
What?
You're fired, Red.
Okay, wait, hold on a sec.
Dun dun dun! Oh my god, I love that name. Infinity Gremlin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Laniacs. You've already had the entire game spoiled. No! I'm sorry, Spiro.
Toko has like blodophobia or whatever.
Hemophobia, honey.
What kind of
This guy
serial
here said
killer is
hello.
afraid of
Welcome! Do you prefer the full name of Infinity Gremlin because it's an amazing name, or would you mind if I call you Gremlin? I don't have a way to play and I was curious. It's like, it's seriously, like, this game, if you watch enough of it, you start getting really, like, interested in it, and it's like, what is the thing? I love the name to everyone who follows. One might begin to question your honesty. Hey! Lexi, people pick out really awesome names, alright? I mean, Michael J. Caboose. It's named after a fucking character from Red vs. Blue. Yay, feelings! Also, Damien is one of my favorite names ever for a guy. Kokichi, I know that character. That's from V3. Wait, Hifumi has a good skill? You get emotionally attached to. Kokichi 2020. Oh my goodness gracious. You've seen all the games and they are so good. They are very engaging. Yes! It's... Oops. Alright. Okay. In a bit! More like Koichi.
Is Toko Genocide Jack?
She never
The answer
said
is
she
yes
loved my name.
and
It's
no.
probably because nobody knows how to say it. Is it Duskaneth? I'm gonna stay here, just give you a hug, and there's nothing you can do about it except consent. Okay. See, vote Kokishu for his an ultimate supreme leader for nothing. Oh, Lexi!
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people. Oh. Oopsie. Omega Pussy! Wait, I mean, Omega Octopussy! That's it correctly, but it's actually Dusk E Myth. Oh! I will eventually get through all this shit. I have a lot of bags of hugs that I need to get through. Oh, god damn it. Wait, what? Yay, moving up in the world. Oh yeah, congratulations. Oh, Schizo! I was like, wait, no, that's not right! Schizo is not the same as... No! No, excuse me, game.
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Schizo is not the same as split personality or DID. Excuse me, I have words.
Huh?
Alright. Oh shit. Not an era of open mental health schooling. Apparently. This game is what? 10 years old? Are they the same thing? No. Schizophrenia. They have proper wording. Yeah, it makes sense. 2003? Wow, really? Shit. Because I know my mom, back in the day, my mom was diagnosed schizophrenia, and it was, like, the basis of it was hallucinations.
I think I read that somewhere.
It wasn't
in the
anything
file
like
too.
personality, but just, like, hallucinations.
They thought that the suspect
This game
might
is older
have-
than me.
what did
Wow.
they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable.
I feel old now.
Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
You're not wrong. Danganronpa came out in 2010. Okay. Cause they were talking... Cause I saw somewhere that they were going to celebrate the 10th anniversary of Danganronpa. She fainted, her behavior changed.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally
Nani?
different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
That fucking face! I'm sorry, I shouldn't make fun of it. Pretty demeaning word because for people it is a very real experience for them to have it. Yeah. It's older than me. No, the PS Vita was... Oh god. I was in college when the Vita came out. The PSP came out a few years before then because I was still in high school when I had my PSP. How old am I? Wait till you see her normal face. That's her normal face. She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and back, a top ending and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
Was it 2006?
She was acting funny.
Yeah,
that's
that makes
for
sense
sure.
because I was in high school then.
Melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Poster for Harry gal?
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw
Vita
Chihiro's
came out
body
February
again, she was
2012.
utterly calm.
Wait, really?
In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
2005. Okay. I didn't get a PSP when it first came out. I got
So
it
when
near the
Coco
end of my
trapped
high
herself in her
school.
room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Ugh, I'm losing track. How old am I again? Ugh. But yeah, I can see how hallucinating can be a demeaning word. Because I remember when my mom went through it, she really thought what she saw was real.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside.
I know, right,
of
Damien?
killing
It's
even
like,
more
what
people.
year is it again?
How?
Japanese bondage? Wait,
Huh?
what about Shibari?
You look over at my screen and read one line of text.
Yeah, that's the...
Randomly, out of nowhere, and you happen to look at this one fucking video Tasha sent me and told me I had to watch it or she wasn't going to talk to me anymore.
Professional fetish scientists rank the best worst fetishes of
It's the
2020.
stupid Markiplier.
Yeah, I see Markiplier. Oh, it's an Unasan. Alright. I was very confused. I don't know what Kai is planning. I just looked over. Kokichi, are you tired? Do you need to sleep? That's not even quotable. Come on, Victor.
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a
I
strange
have no need for sleep. I
conversation.
am not mortal. You can't make me sleep.
She told me a most interesting story.
Owie.
She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a
I need to
bleak
look into
attitude.
things after this
Isn't
because
that
I'm
right,
curious.
Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
Oh, Hina.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
Oh, Toko. Curiosity killed Lanie. Satisfaction brought her back.
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
Well, you did say something about you broke your promise too, Toko, so...
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
Tsukami-kun.
This is the real world, not some romantic
I
fantasy
can't
fairy
get
tale.
no satisfaction. God damn.
Besides, you broke your promise first.
Yeah, she did say something about
You
that.
said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let yourself
Jesus
hurt
Christ.
anyone.
Damn it, Dusk.
But in spite of that promise,
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. It'll be a long time. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
Go, Jesus! Core goes because I'm completely lost, and that's... I'm completely
Core goes
lost,
because I'm
that's okay.
completely lost, and that's okay.
Well then, Dart with the 100 corgis. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. And that was a bomb.
And have a little ow.
Boop 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 boop. Yee. Fly.
That's a lot of doges.
Could always use more
That's
corgis.
the only reason I promised.
Because you really wanted to go out with Byakuya for whatever the
how
fuck
many
reason.
times do I have to
How
tell
old
you?
are these kids?
never
I have
said that.
questions. Do they mention it?
But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
He is apparently the Queen of England with all the score goes.
But your efforts were
Yeah, I was
useless.
thinking like
What a
15, 16.
disappointment.
I hate you.
I'm sure you do, Toko.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
He got held twice. Yeah, Hiro already mentioned that he was 21 because he got held back a couple times.
Person,
Hiro doesn't count.
you don't mean.
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second... And Alex and Spiro both got sexy bossed. Oh, Jesus, hi!
Hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
Hey, girl! How go?
What the heck?
Hifumi, yes.
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with
Here's
Genocide Joe!
What the fuck is this?
I'm with you, Mondo.
What happened to you?
Not Toko. That's a
Best
loser
girl
name.
has
And what
arrived.
happened to
Genocide
the
show,
people
babe.
with personality?
They wrote Pokemon. Oh, Kichi, no.
If one of them happens to be a serial killer, you should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
I do admit I like her. She's spunky. Hey, Starkly Dust, how are you? Welcome. Kissing her tongue. Kokichi, why? I trusted you. So she's the ultimate murderer. The ultimate killing fiend.
Like
Shit.
sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
Oh boy. That's fun.
This
and
one is
Kaneda
so
is fun.
different
Oh
from the
jeez.
one
When they
we've
start
come to
school,
know.
except for Hiro, who's 19. Oh, Genocide Jack is best comic relief. Exactly.
Well, the world is composed of a front and a
How does her tongue do that? Ow.
Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Ha ha. Yeah, how can she talk while keeping it out? Especially if her teeth are actually that sharp. Ow, that would fucking hurt. This is the murderous fiend Genocide Jack? This is unsafe means? Like what?
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
That fucking face!
Some of us
Oh, yeah, I see
mastermind
that.
behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds!
Serial killer being a good girl. Yeah, what's up?
Just kidding!
And it's not true?
I'm sure there's fanfic of her everywhere.
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless.
She doesn't care.
They just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure,
True.
I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people.
That's a thing? Oh.
necessary
Well, I guess
evil
Rule
if you want to
35 and all that.
survive.
Or
The
Rule
act of
34?
living
Yeah, Rule
itself
34.
Causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
I like her over Toko.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
What's the motive?
Motive? Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing
Oh.
memory or secret would be revealed.
Toko wouldn't have wanted to know everybody to know that she was Genocide Jack.
Let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined.
Mhm.
So she had a very clear motive
Oh.
to never have that side
Oh.
of herself exposed.
If you know what I mean.
Interesting. Very, very, very
Let's take the ship with a nuker too.
sorry. As much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, maybe
Can we
so,
blow it
but
up from the
nevertheless,
inside?
it's the
Oh.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Nuke me. Please.
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Wait, nuke me, daddy? Oh, please, no. No, no. I need to wash my tongue out. Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said. I need to get some more details about all this. Holy shit, that's Morgana. Wait, what? Status of the dead body.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of
Wait,
us
who's
to
Morgana?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof
Dang
do
it.
we need?
Was that really necessary?
Give it up. You killed her.
Yeah, I assumed Morgana, but what do you mean? Holy shit, that's Morgana.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
I still gotta play
Perhaps if you
Persona
had an
5.
alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches.
No,
I took off his head. Which head? Because I can only assume which head she'd go for.
Really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
One first than the other, is why most people are just playing in
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
Wait. Are you saying Genocide Jill's voice is Morgana's?
I murder with passion and conviction.
Give good head, get a severed head.
I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things.
Seeing as how every single person died the exact same way.
Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything.
Why are we comparing food with murder?
But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Oh god, if they started using Chef Boyardee, they'd be they'd be closed faster than you can say.
This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Chef Boys to Men, oh my god. I guess all food is murder because you can kill plants and eat them too. It's very... She does kill them in a very fancy way, and those scissors are pretty fancy. Look in the neck and stomach here, you'll see the style of the bloody message. It's not the bloody message.
For one, the cause of death is different.
Yes, Genocide Jill is a lot more likable than Toko.
In the Genocide Jack murders,
Crucify
all the
me,
victims
Daddy!
were killed the same way.
I think at this point it would be Crucify Me, Mommy.
According to the case file, they were all
Also, those
apparently
scissors
killed
are
with
pretty damn
a
fancy.
pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Yeah, it was the dumbbell.
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange
Basically,
for someone who
yeah.
kills the
She
same
also
way
attacks
without fail
everybody.
to suddenly change their method?
She lashes out at everybody, saying that you don't like me, but you're ugly, or something like that.
And there's more.
So at least this
One
is something
more
I can't
conflicting
remember.
detail.
Hey, blasphemy!
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
I prefer a bolognese over a pesto, but hey, to each their own.
Killing people to cooking?
Still, she gives, but I would hang out with her. Okay.
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Kokichi, I fucking swear, and I say sex, and I say bullshit, I just said Japanese bondage not a long time ago. My brain lives permanently in the gutter. How about I've never had a carbonara. I've also never had pesto, honestly. No. 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 No, Lexi. Meat on meat, please. What was used to suspend her when she was suspended? Yeah, it's this one.
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her?
Yeah, it was an extension
He
cord.
used some kind of rope
He
to
take
hang
noodle
her
like
on her
ramen. Oh
wrists.
boy. Who is best boy? I know Alex's best boy is Hero.
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them.
No pesto.
Specifically,
Yeah, I've never had pesto.
pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
I like Hero, but goddamn it, he's an idiot. He's a fucking idiot. I like Makoto, but he seems very bland.
Scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use.
Yeah, Makoto is the boring everyman. I like the scissors too, Red. Yeah, I know you think Hero is the best character.
Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac?
Oh,
Are you
I think
referring to
I'll
me?
tell you who the best boy is in a bit.
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one
more difference. Oh, all the people that you killed were boys.
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each
Pine nut
Genocide
and
Jack
olive
case.
oil. Okay, that sounds really good. You're not wrong, Damien.
There's a
But I love
pattern
Link.
there just waiting to be discovered.
Pattern?
Best boy is me if you think of... Yeah, but Kokichi, we haven't played V3 yet.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. He also like yells. Yeah, hi, yeah. If you look at the names of every victim, what you'll notice is, I think I figured it out. I know why she couldn't have killed Chihiro. Because Chihiro was a lover! You underestimate Kokichi. We haven't gotten to that game, Kokichi. Just love that show where he's constantly trying to fuck Zelda. Oh, yeah, the old cartoon. What is best ship? Sakura x Hina.
What are you talking about?
Come on!
In all
I
the
haven't even
Genocide
played
Jack
any of the art
cases,
games and I love
all the
Kokichi.
victims had something in common.
Really? They probably like his design more than anything. To be fair, he does look pretty cool. Yeah, the thing is me being me and not being really familiar with Japanese names, I wouldn't even be able to place a gender on any of them.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I killed with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
The pictures, yeah, the two pictures showed all the two guys, but... Naegi and Hina, really?
I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
Koto's an ideal victim for genocide jail. I'd say Byakuya on that one.
The hell is wrong with you?
Crap.
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it.
Yeah, I know. She's mentioned it in the library with Hifumi.
Now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-blood fan madam!
Oh boy. Yeah, Makoto is a little bit too boring to be Bishi.
So since Chihiro was a girl and not the adorable little man,
Dusk about to throw hands with Lexi. Oh, yeah. Kirigiri and Naegi. I mean, I like my yaoi, I like my yuri, I like things. It's called a glow up people. Alright, fair Lexi.
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
I think a Fusho. Yeah, I think that would be a Fujoshi.
I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained.
Byakuya's hair isn't bad.
But it's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
His hair isn't bad.
Quiet, lolly car!
Ooh, damn, girl.
Lowly cur.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive,
Yeah, he does kind of look like Light.
why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
Hey, Dusty, we're playing Danganronpa. Happy Trigger Havoc.
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors.
Simone Amine. Dusty, this is a visual novel. Visual novel with some action bits, and a lot of what the fuck am I watching-ish things. Sora Shears won awards. Hi. Cross-section of Light Yagami, Yagami, and Ishida. I've never watched Bleach. I was gonna say I don't get it. Yeah, trust me, this is definitely something to be confused by. Makoto's hair isn't bad. He does have that antenna that a lot of anime protagonists have.
I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world.
When it's safe to go out, Dusty. Suck the apple. Okay, that's what it's called, yeah, okay.
There still aren't any in the school.
He looks like he has dreads and then he stuck his finger in a light socket. It's not safe to go out yet, Dusty. Yep, she has her scissors on her. Okay, that's a pretty dope pose.
That's right. So I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my
Hey, Stealing, how's it going?
by my side?
Welcome.
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you, gutter dogs, all of you?
Ooh.
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. The rope's totally out of the question anyway.
Glad to hear. Okay, dear Brenda, shaking my head. See? She's much better than Toko.
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
And she's a fucking
such a
serial
heinous
killer.
villain really be
How is a serial killer more likable than a fucking author? Jojo.
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah.
She's like an artist.
That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Yeah, I guess she isn't into Shibari. Actually, hold on. There is one person. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. Wait, which death is this? Chihiro's. Hey, Byakuya! How it goes? Motherfucking Masana. They probably did.
It's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Yeah, he was trying to pin it on her.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then, the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was
he wanted to pin the crime on genocide.
he
Yeah.
wanted to pin the crime on her.
Thank you, Celeste.
Oh, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Yo, Byakuya, you might want to stay away from Genocide Jill. She might go after you. I'm tampering with the crime scene to frame you.
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
Basically.
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me.
Just fucking own up
Then
to
I
it.
must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Oh,
Looking back
Lexi.
and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
And the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say?
Clean the Jill aisle.
The
Clean the
victim
Jill
was
aisle.
Chihiro, a girl. Hence
We
why
got
I said we
Pepto-Bismol
should
on the
check
floor.
girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
I was thinking Toko was more like an incel. I need to make it clear to everyone. A new element has been... Oh, jeez. Sure! Next, we're going to add something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot at as a single truth bullet. That's true, Victor. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits. Oh, yeah, my keen wits. In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck and have fun! Oh, pity. Monokuma file 2, yeah, that's probably not gonna work.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room...
Hifumi, nope. I'm...
Take it. That's
No.
a natural reaction for any guy.
Uh-huh.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for
Wait a
pointless
second.
distractions.
Wait a second.
What's so
Shit.
strange about
Wait,
that?
crap. Can I go back?
You wish
Help!
you'd taken me with you.
Hearing Byakuya's comment about Chihiro being a girl, I realized there's a killer because it doesn't make sense how he could have known before we'd even found it. Okay, found it!
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird.
Yeah,
before
it's
we
the other
found
way
the
around.
body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're
Yeah, I can grab it.
presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room...
You absolutely
There we go.
take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls.
There was no time. What's so strange?
You wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before
No.
we found the body.
That's not it. Come on, Makoto, don't scare me out like that. I think I fucked up. Hang on. Keep going. Go, go, go!
So, you said Byakuya, but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity, that's a natural...
The victim
was Chihiro.
Yeah.
Of course, I was,
Okay.
There was no time.
Yep.
What's so strange?
Yep. Yep. Okay.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting... If you're presented
Okay, so I was
The
right.
victim
Was Chihiro. So, of course,
Dang
I
it!
would suggest
we check. There was no time. What's so strange?
You wish you'd taken me with you.
Yep.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found him. But he was acting...
We're having this. We're doing this again.
The victim was Chihiro.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
See, Lanie was Chihiro before we found him. Yes.
I'll tell you what's so strange about
I'm not
that.
gonna lie though, Hifumi's me. That's all I would really offer for anything is pervy jokes.
Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Just fucking tell us.
What's wrong?
Don't make me jump through all the hoops. Do you want all of us to die? Byakuya, is that it? You want all of us to die? Bro. Bro.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you?
Can I punch him?
More to it.
Please. I just want to punch you.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past
His reasoning
genocide
is that he
Jack
wanted
incidents.
more hoops to jump through the circus. Wait your turn.
The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The difference between this case and other genocide Jack murders. What could it be? He was the only one that knew about the things! I can't wait! Library desk lamp.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again?
Okay.
When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
I wouldn't call that... That's not spoilers. That's just a happy moment.
About that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Wait.
Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
Uh-huh. Okay, never mind.
What? The difference? You want me to explain? When I want to kill, and I use those same... But Chihiro, it was some kind of... That's right! Then there must be...
Hey, Byakuya.
Where'd you get the rope?
Seen that rope before in my life.
I'm sure you haven't, bro.
No, that's wrong.
I just kind of wish it was Sakura that punched him.
I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because you see, that rope, or should I say...
Extension cord?
Extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Yeah.
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time?
Yay! Extension cord, oh my.
Went missing
From
after the
Sorta.
murder. And
I have
there's no
never
way
played Skyrim
someone who
before.
uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord.
Yeah, I think we're only going to be able to get through one chapter a day, or a stream. And the bad thing is we're not going to be able to...
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was...
God damn it, Lexi.
Is that about right?
Oh, great! Yay. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. Oh, jeez. And as if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
It's like when we were playing Final Fantasy VII and everybody was thirsty for Sexy Boss, myself included, but that's beside the point. Visually impaired in a chapter is 2 streams long hours. Oh, dang!
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
So I'm trying to do 4 streams a week. Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, Sundays. Saturday and Sunday are game streams. Right now, working on this. Next Sunday is probably going to be different. I'm thinking it might be the 1,000 follower special, or I might do that on Monday, just because I kind of want to continue this game, but also next Sunday is Mother's Day as well. And even though I'm not going to be able to go see my mom, but whatever. But Tuesdays and Thursdays I do like crafty stuff. Even though I'm working on something I've never worked on before. So, yeah. That's my programming.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Dude, that's meta. How can you do shit?
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Do we really need to?
We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still.
Motivated, couldn't relate. What's motivation?
There's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime.
Okay, first off, how did you get into the girls' locker room? Second off, why would you kill her? And third off,
specifically, I dressed it up to
why are you a
look
dick?
Like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath.
The locker room switch, yeah, that too.
What about all that bothers you?
Many things, bro. Wait, what was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean... Can I really just accept what Byakuya said as the truth? Sexual psychopath, oh jeez. The scene of the actual crime... Bam.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right?
Sexy boss!
But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place
Hey, Change,
somewhere
how's it
else?
going? Red, Victor, and Spear all got kebabbed. Yikes. Alex and Caboose are the last ones standing.
Disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found
I'm
dead
sorry,
in the
Dusk.
girls'
He's a
locker room.
dick.
There is absolutely no question
He's
about
cute, but he's an asshole.
that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
Yeah, the posters, the rug.
Rest of the murder scene?
Byakuya, you didn't even do that much investigating. You were like really wanting to pin the crime on her. 2:30, yeah!
I believe I do.
You'll all see. Alright, I'll hold you to that, Dusk. Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? It looks it. When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been so confident up till now. Maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission.
Need a
What do you
hug?
mean she was killed somewhere else?
Well, sure, I'll take 2. They have been consumed with gusto.
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Posters, bitch! Evidence that shows that, yeah.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in
Yeah,
each locker
I would
room.
say either the poster or the rug.
Your proof
got another one.
is some posters?
Oh, I did.
The poster in the girls' locker room was...
Crap. Hey, can you click my mouse?
Click it.
Yeah.
a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. Don't you think that's kind of strange?
Yes. Steelwing, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Laniacs. I hope you are enjoying your time.
Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
Yeah, Sakura could have packed me up on the rug.
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
God damn it, Jill.
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado.
If they're so popular, how come I never heard of them, huh?
Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
I mean, you're not wrong, Lexi.
And
I can't say
there's one other
shit.
thing I noticed about the locker rooms.
What that?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
Oh, the rug.
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Weird sci-fi noises.
Protein coffee?
She really likes her protein, okay, Hifumi? Don't
While
fucking
I was
judge.
in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
I think after this, I'm gonna need to play some Animal Crossing. No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved. Protein coffee. Hi, Nick's Crafting. How's it going?
The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
She's fucking ripped, Prince David.
Does that mean that the
Aw.
carpets were switched too?
Fireball squatting. I'm fairly certain. No, we are not getting there.
Why would anyone do
That would be a shart at that
To
point.
move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
I'm sure there's reasons.
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
I have suspicions.
To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
I'm sorry I'm rubbing my head so much, but
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
What is it, hero?
I lay down that.
Aw, Celeste.
Stop! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
How she could have gotten into the boys' locker room. Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? Oh boy. Because alien.
Possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her. No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, it's wrong.
I'm sorry, that is a bop.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
God damn it, Kokichi.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
God damn it, Kokichi!
Silenced by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
You got caught? For shame. you thought wrong!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said.
I don't
She used her
think
ultimate
Monokuma
programmer
would
skills
let anybody hack into their things. Yeah, Lexi's pretty good at that.
Handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Can we just...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Kokichi killed me. Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya is the one who did it? Really? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second.
Thank you, Kyoko!
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say?
Damn it.
There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
Kokichi actually trying to be Kokichi from V3, I take it.
Well, to explain that...
Go fuck yourself,
Why don't
Mondo.
we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must...
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
For real?
Now then,
We're gonna
what
learn
is it you
some
want
stuff.
to show us? It better not be boring, or I'll be very unhappy.
Damn.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So...
Yeah, let's go. So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. Oh, jeez. I'm sure there's stuff out there. And where she took us was... Oh, dead bodies.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom.
Y'all didn't... You know, she was the only one to actually, like, look at the fucking body.
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one
And
more
she's been
time.
saying that the entire time, but nobody else wanted to fucking look at the goddamn body. You want to check again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully.
Damn it.
Examine her.
Oh boy. Chat versus Kokichi. Who will win? The ultimate supreme leader or Chat? Sometimes I wonder. Everybody's all like, I'm not touching dead body.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Yeah.
Very well. I'll do it.
Thank you, Sakura. Actually, like, taking in charge.
Girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
Oh my god. None of the boys want to do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave
sure.
this to me.
When they look back, you see cookies all over the ground. God damn it. Sakura does have nerves of steel.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
See, even Jill is like all Sakura X Hina up in here. Come on. OTP.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay.
God damn
Here
it.
I
Where did
go.
Chat go?
I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Aw, Sakura, being respectful. Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This What is this?
And
What is
Sakura
it?
found out.
Not possible. It's not possible.
Yep, she found it. Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is...
Channel currency, Kokiichi.
Is what?
It's over 9,000! I would really think that she would say that next.
Is a boy.
Yup. By the way, Chihiro is best boy.
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he.
Oh dear.
Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
Damn it.
You're joking, right?
In Danganronpa 1, Chihiro is best boy Kokiichi.
I wouldn't joke about this.
Also, referring to somebody as a trap can be considered a mean thing to say. I please ask not using that. Ow, my head.
It's really true?
No, she really wanted to go through all the things.
Chihiro was a guy?
Yes, he had a very large complex about his form because people kept making fun of him for it.
Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh?
Bully! Bully's screaming at the door. Excuse me one
That certainly does make things much more exciting.
Bully!
Yoink. Hello, my kitty cat. How are you?
Now let's ride this wave of excitement back
He,
to the courtroom.
he really
and
wants to
get
kill
back to the
somebody.
trial.
He wants to kill somebody or everybody.
Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial.
It's a tart.
We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
To think that Chihiro was actually a guy. The thought had never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Then how did he get into the girls'
Assuming
locker
his
room?
handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Red, when we went into into the investigation when we spoke to her, she was actually, like, doing the investigating on Chihiro's body.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
I don't think you would see a bulge with that.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed
Well,
in the
she's
boys' locker room,
a good detective
then
on her
later
own
moved to the
terms, but
girls'
she's
locker
just a
room.
bad. What's the word that I'm looking for?
And the killer could have
Yes,
easily
you
used
can,
Sayaka or
Kokichi.
Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
What's the
Chihiro
word that
really
I'm
was killed in
looking
the boys' locker
for?
room?
I can't even fucking
I
remember.
still don't understand.
I lost
the
track.
motive for
Bad
moving the
teammate. There we go.
body, But
Bad cooperation.
Yes, that
Yeah,
does
good
seem
investigator,
plausible.
bad detective. Nah.
Well, I must
She's
admit
bad with
I did
cooperation.
find it rather odd. I knew he felt
Teamwork
a
does not
little
make the dream work
off.
for her.
There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
Fuck off, Byakuya. You hate being caught off guard and you can't just fucking make up shit to try and make up. No. No. Piss the fuck off, Byakuya.
So now everything has been connected. all the mysteries have finally become clear.
Yes, we're missing one mystery. Who actually killed Chihiro?
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Maybe prosecutor?
Very interesting.
Okay.
This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
Hmm. You wish Byakuya died.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned,
So, do you still
still
think
think
no,
Byakuya's
Byakuya's not the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it.
Well, yeah, we already proved that.
I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
No, don't kill Byakuya.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this.
Kill Byakuya!
Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery.
Oh my
The way
God.
he's acting, it
Like
makes
I
it seem
said,
like it doesn't have
he's
anything to
cute.
do with him.
He's a fucking dick, though. I wouldn't kill him over that, but god damn it, like, slap him.
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt.
Yeah, good boy. That is not the words that I was looking
He
for.
consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder.
It's
Or at
nearly
least,
3 a.m.
That's how I see
Yeah, that's pretty damn late, Kokichi.
it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder
But,
took
like-
place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you.
Yeah, it's like you
And then
didn't even
again,
know
when
that
you
was
found
where it
out Chihiro
happened.
was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
Yep.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Here you go, boy. We can share the chair.
Mark it as correct?
Have a cat. Yeah, it's not going to bed late. It's going to bed really early.
He's right. I am not the culprit.
Yeah, you just fucking fucked with the murder scene, you idiot.
I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room.
Wait a
and
second.
decided to
Byakuya?
alter it.
The fuck you doing in the girls' locker room?
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Don't talk,
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
And also, what the hell possessed you to go into the girls' locker
My
room?
reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say?
No, he's above saying fuck.
Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
I don't fucking know. We haven't gotten to that part yet.
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
Yeah, no.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility.
Byakuya was going to meet Toko in the girls' locker room for some private lessons. Oh my.
Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
I don't think Byakuya is a girl.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Also, seriously, Celeste, how can you wear a hoop skirt for so damn long? Because that's a hoop
Count
skirt.
me in. Do you not have a mind of your own?
No, Hero does not.
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
Yeah.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
Oh boy. But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means the killer is a dude! Kagami is definitely a Tori. Wait, what's a Tori? Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. Oh, okay. But that's still not enough. I need to find more clues. Celeste's account.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
No.
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Wow, that's like the first thing that you've said that kind of made sense during this entire trial.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over.
Hero, I'm gonna need you to have a little bit more...
The killer! And only the killer!
Wait, no, come back!
Like
Damn it!
Turn themselves in. Game over, man! Game over!
Yay! No! Not game over!
No, as a matter of fact, there is an eyewitness. Yeah, I missed it. She is... Yeah.
Isn't there a single clue? Did nobody get...
I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim. Yeah.
It's over. You want to know who saw the killer? And only...
Celeste saw them.
I believe someone else did see the
Way
victim
too
before
much
he was
for this
murdered.
peasant practice to be
What
worth
do you
his
think,
time.
Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Do they? Wait.
Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
Makoto.
The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Oh, piss off. Makoto.
Hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder.
Is it French? I have no idea. Hero gets framed in like every death after this one.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of...
Is that spoilers?
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was
Maybe.
in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
Well, she said that she was Japanese,
But
though.
Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he all...
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
That also makes sense. Hero, what? Where is this smart coming from?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being
True.
revealed.
Yeah, with a German dad, like Red pointed out.
A marvelous friendship.
Hero stole my smart.
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
Celeste is actually a vampire.
No.
Oh
You
no.
already have what you need to make the connection.
Do I really in Kyoko?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
The only person who would have known that he was a guy.
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details
True.
of these items.
Red
It
eyes,
should
yep.
become obvious who was waiting for him.
Somebody that...
Are you sure about that?
I
think we can figure out who did it.
can't remember if my cousins are half Chinese or half Japanese. I think, yeah, she's Japanese. I don't want to sleep, but I must finish watching this. We should be...
You want to track down some
I feel like we're getting
fingerprints or something?
close-ish. Yes, Tifa is secretly a,
Even if we had the
vampire.
equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we
We
just
just
take the
take
time
the
to
time
talk
to
it
talk
out.
it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the
Vincent
bags
is
in
a
there are the
vampire.
same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
You come across him while he's sleeping in a coffin,
If
he's
I
a fucking
remember
vampire.
right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from.
I'm also ready for Vincent.
Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow it's really hard to believe. Oh, fuck my head. Make your argument. Celeste's account.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
Yep.
He was on his way to go exercise.
Yep.
So next we have to ask,
Why
did he choose the
yes.
specific tracksuit
I do
that
have
he
my
did?
VOD saved. They're saved for, I think, 60 days because I'm Twitch Prime.
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
No!
How did you know it was blue, Mondo? Nobody mentioned the color of it.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then I assume he headed off to exercise.
She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
Yeah, Mondo. Why?
What are you? You just...
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
Oh.
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Yeah, Sakura asking the real questions here, Mondo.
Because I just...
Can't just say because you fucking know.
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
Yeah, he just shot himself in the foot. He
that
flopped.
can't be it.
Mondo, no!
The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was...
He was the one that met up with him for the exercising. He's the killer.
before he died.
Cherry.
That's the only possibility.
Jill.
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro?
I know you like Mondo, Alex.
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night.
He gonna lose his lover, yeah, right
He was
after
carrying
they
a
just
tracksuit
met.
in his hands.
Or started hanging out.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
Holy crap. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was
This is
completely
Bob.
in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it?
We should be close to the end of this, right?
Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
Ooh.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
Because he said dude.
That's a good question. There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick.
I call everybody dude.
And after he was
Or bro.
killed, you
I say dude and bro a lot.
dude.
It's
Once
not
I
even
picked up on
ironic
that,
anymore.
It occurred to me that Mondo knew
I feel
something
bad.
we didn't.
Comrade.
You notice such a tiny detail?
Kyoko's smart.
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful.
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
God.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
Answer wisely.
I didn't kill anyone!
Yeah, boy,
You've
we're
been
gonna
all
do
over
this
me,
shit, aren't we?
judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do something like that.
Taka.
This is a false accusation.
Oh, Taka.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling
It's the
me.
most equal of terms. Truth mix. Well, it looks more like a corn cob. It's a cornador.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Oh no.
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly,
Bike seat hair.
not be all
Oh
that
my
relevant.
god, it is a bike seat.
Jeez, does your confidence just
Oh
get up and walk
jeez,
away?
curl
It's
pompadour.
fine, man. Just tell us.
It's cornador.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
You found it on the ground, right? Then it must belong to, I would say it's either Mondo's or Chihiro's. I'm assuming... Chihiro's?
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
No, the broken one was still in the thing. Well, yes, indeed, here we are.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Lots and lots of hair gel. That's the only explanation, Dusk.
Well, that's what I was hoping, but it's busted. It
You
won't
won't
even
even
turn
turn
on.
on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
They're not.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
You told us that there was a flaw to them, but you didn't exactly tell us what it was. By hitting its weak point. But you didn't tell us exactly what the
You
weak point
already told us
was.
before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
You remember that?
Yes.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then...
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness.
Mm-hmm.
You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You know how they broke. We need them to go to the police shit.
You're asking me?
Hmm? Do I like this game? Yeah.
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I
Do
tell
you guys like the
and
game?
someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Uh-oh.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands.
I'm sure you
But
do.
You're sure you won't follow their example?
Well, yeah, I like it.
Then allow me to make a
Also, the
special
Kigurumi is very
announcement.
comfortable.
The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is when it's exposed to high temperatures for too
Really?
long,
You don't enjoy the
it will
sequels,
suffer
Lexi?
a meltdown and totally break.
So, the sauna. Yep.
I flippin' knew it.
No, you didn't, Hifumi. Piss off.
You knew it? Yeah, because I found the handbook
And
laying on the floor of the sauna.
sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh?
Killing Harmony is the next game, isn't it?
It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried.
Yeah.
That layer of air would get
I feel like
blown
stuffing
away.
yourself too full of
That's
this
why
earth
you
and
may feel
the
a
concept
burning when you move around.
Ah, gotcha. So it's kind of like Kingdom Hearts in that regard.
Make sure to keep an eye.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
Oh, okay.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
V3. Okay, V3 killing Harmony, and then okay, all right, cool.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook
I
in
have the
sauna,
games, but the games are. The story is beautiful.
then the killer must have been
It's
purposely
just
trying to raise its
Kingdom Hearts is
temperature in order
insane.
to break it.
I enjoyed it, but oh my god.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Yep, you're correct, Victor.
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
Call it V3. All right. Also, I'm getting 5 hours of sleep.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own
Own
handbook
handbook
into the sauna, not knowing its
Mondo
weakness?
went in with all of his. Look at Mondo's face.
They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know
Mondo.
of anyone who took their handbook into the
Mondo.
I might
First
know someone
trial
who
in
did.
DG2 is my favorite. Oh my, he probably didn't.
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Oh, Taka knows. He knows now. Oh my god, you're really gonna have to do this? You're gonna make me do this. You're gonna fucking make me do this. Alright, where you at, Mondo? Mondo! There you are. Corn cob.
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Oh, Taka.
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember?
Yeah.
And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on.
That's his school uniform?
But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong.
Taka.
I don't accept this. Show me the
Oh
proof.
no.
The actual solid
Taka
proof.
doesn't. Taka does not want to understand. He doesn't know. He doesn't want to believe it. Yeah, seriously. No, that was why he was wearing the towel on his head, to protect his hair gel. Make your argument. Oh boy. Oh shit. Card reader, broken e-handbook, Chihiro's e-handbook, card reader. Shit.
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
Shit.
If what he says is correct, then
Mondo.
you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is
Is
actually
actually-
broken,
They had a,
then
yeah,
I
their
think
bromance was
that
pure.
what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all!
Makoto was not wrong.
Wouldn't hurt a fly!
Shh. Bro, he was part of a fucking biker gang. I'm sure Mondo's handbook broke during their sauna. If I can just prove that, then that would show that, yes.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Yeah, he did deck me in the first.
Handbook works just fine.
Show me, bitch.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now.
Is it really yours or is it
What the
Leon's?
fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
Yeah, because apparently...
That's right. The punishment
And
is
Monokuma
something
tried to kill him back by
barely
exploding.
enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's.
Hey, Mondo, you wanna turn that handbook on?
Violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited.
Leon's dead. I don't think he can actually loan it. Reverse card.
There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting.
God damn it, Monokuma.
As such, I decree that exchanging
Lily.
handbooks with a corpse is
Lily.
not a violation of the rules.
Lily.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so.
Oh.
I'm happy to admit I made a mistake.
Yeah, grave robbing isn't a loan.
Son of a bitch.
What's wrong, bro?
Oh,
Come on!
Taka.
Tell me he's wrong!
Oh, Taka.
You are wrong! You have to be wrong!
Oh.
Everything you just said is wrong!
Okay.
We
then
gotta
why
be
don't
getting
we look
close to
back
the
on this
end.
case one more
Bro!
time from the beginning.
Bro, no, bro. You can't do this to me,
That
bro.
way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Closing argument. Alright, cool, we're here. Alright, so I need that. I assume, let's see. I assume this? Oh wait, no. That. Damn. To Kamtaka, fuck down this comic book. Wait, the whole one with him. Oh, yep, you're right. Okay, so hang on. Which one is that then? Hmm. No, that's not it. That's a sauna. Or bathroom. It's this one. There we go. I was like, which one is it? Alright. He dead. Doing that. Doing that. Okay. Burf. Might as well get this out of the way now. That way I can kind of just like... Bully! Shh. Is that it? Use this Togami's and not Chihiro's. Wait, was that? Is that? Bully. Bully, are you okay, Fluffbutt? Yeah, that's a double because that's right here. Bully. What's up? Okay, that looks right. But there's nowhere where I can like... Yeah, because Act 4 is Togami right there. Bam, bang, bang. Bloom. It's kind of like the only thing that makes sense at that point. Is that it? Yeah, because this makes sense that... Yeah, N, boys, meeting, dude, bluff, bling, blam, bloop, bluff. Is that right? Yeah, Act 3 is the swapping. Or, no, this goes here. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. Okay, alright, this goes here, I think. Okay, bang, bang, bing, bop, boop, bop. Okay, up, I think that's right. One of them is removing posters, the other is putting it back on. Wait, which one is removing and which one's putting it up? That one looks like it's tearing it down, and that one looks like it's putting it back up. Because that one, it's being removed from the wall, and that looks like it's kind of doing a... Yeah. Sure, let's see if this is right.
Killer is
you! The killer is me!
Let's
Okay.
take a look back to before the incident.
Let's take a look back. Hey, look,
Last
Celeste.
night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct?
Mm-hmm. The killer is Killer
At
Queen.
the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm
Okay,
this,
so
right,
far so
Celeste?
good.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out.
She's just like,
even though it was officially
what you
nighttime.
doing?
She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Oh wait, there's a way that you can click on it and it'll give you a hint for what each thing goes for. Derp. I forgot about that.
Because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room.
Aw,
Once
he
inside,
looks
met
so
Machine,
happy.
And the person he met was the one who killed him.
Chihiro, best boy in this game.
It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell.
Oops.
And attacked him.
Yep. Splat,
And
splat.
that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from.
What was the motive? I think they'll get to the motive after. Because they're not really showing what it is. They haven't discussed that part.
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why
Okay,
the
it's
killer
right.
hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster.
Okay, that was right. Whew, I wasn't sure about
And
that.
finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course.
He probably took either
But
Junko's
this
or
alone
Sayaka's.
doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall.
Mm-hmm.
Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker
But
room.
how did he
without much
know
problem.
about that?
And that's exactly how the killer did it.
Keep Chihiro secret. Yeah, he did.
With the carpet and the
A
poster
man's
they brought with
promise.
them, they got to work.
He did a man's promise to keep Chihiro's
They
secret
changed
as a
the layout
boy.
of the boys and girls' locker
Or,
room
yeah.
in what you might call a crime scene switch.
That's why you put her in the, or that's why you put him in the girls' locker room.
That could have been the end of things, but no.
That's true. Why doesn't he just deactivate the old
Byakuya
passes
discovered
or
the body and
handbooks?
decided to
Oh, it's okay,
intervene
Victor.
in the situation, making things even more complicated.
Yeah, Byakuya being an asshole.
After stumbling on
Because
the
it makes
crime
it all
scene,
fun.
he went and grabbed the
Well, he
extension cord
doesn't
from
seem
the
like he
library.
wants everything to be
And then
boring,
he
so I
got
guess
to
making it fun is fun. Oh, why did he have to do that? Why did he have to string her up like that?
Then, using the victim's own blood,
Because he's
he
a
left
narcissist.
a grisly message there at the scene of the
I'm
crime.
sorry we're making fun of your man Dusk, but god damn
He
it.
wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
Yeah, dependent on Toko.
And around the same time,
The
that
power of
Byakuya was
anime,
putting
Damien.
feathers
The
to
power of
saw,
anime.
The killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook.
To hide the fact that he was a boy.
And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
I'm sorry, Dusk. Look at, just look at.
Wait. No. This can't be right.
Okay, so I'm guessing a bullet time battle is going to be coming up. I should mention I'm really bad at them.
You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this
It makes
on
me
him.
hate Mondo's selfish asshole. Wait, what? Evidence that Mondo is the killer. That already revealed itself earlier in the trial. If I can somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now, once I do that, everything will become clear. A new element has been added to yes, please! Let's talk a little bit about fever time and nega time. Wait, what? During a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. I'm sorry, what? Even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss, so you can press blah however you want to destroy the verbal assault. Oh, nice. But this only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, to make the best possible use of your time. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got access to the special time, okay? Oh, fuck. Nega time that your opponent can use if the opponent during the battle time, your tempo mark. Oh, fuck. No, never mind. Cool, so if I did that while he's doing the thing, it will be Taku who starts yelling over you. It sounds like it. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, Taco. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you.
Oh wait, what?
Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
Woo! I think I found it. Taka, you have to bullet time instead of Mondo, whereas in the first try, you bullet time against a killer, this time you have to convince. Yeah.
Mondo must have
I agree with
replaced
that,
his
Lexi.
broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now.
Mm-hmm.
Once we do that,
I know, right, Victor?
We don't gotta do that.
Mondo's just gonna... Okay, Damien, you missed my first time with bullet time battle. It went bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Mondo.
I did it. I killed him.
Aw. He's just gonna admit it. He gave up. A. Woo. Oh, Taka.
What are you saying?
Triangle on every 3. Right. Yeah, so it's kind of just like da. I was doing right click twice and then doing that.
I got no choice, man.
Yeah, nobody got
After
sparkled.
hearing all that,
That's
I
a
gotta
first.
just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
Oh.
No waiting. No holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for.
Grab your lever and give it a yank.
Who will you elect as
No.
the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right
right
choice
choice.
or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh. Well, rip Mondo. Goodbye, Corn Cob. Who is guilty? And dead. Congratulations! I need some Mondo popcorn. Oh my god.
What?
Uh-oh! This time it looks like you got it right again! Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was... Mondo Awada! In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Well, why? 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 Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually...
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the controls key to fast forward the text. Bird is the word. Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness. Oh crap, I can't do this. To take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. Thanks, Crafting. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Lanie. I hope you're enjoying your stay. The inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. A little bit. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak.
Oh, shit.
Weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fate. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro wouldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. The Honda for doing it for the handbook for... I'm not sure, Damien. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack and the armor would fail away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet...
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. I think that's the end of ASMR. Annoyingly, he used the thread of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. He is a cinnamon roll! And so... that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it. Aww.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. Yep, it sure was. Any objections? Oh, don't killing anybody in chat. The Biker King fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho, Mondo was a very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to be. Aww. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So, he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration, and he thought that only with Mondo's support would we ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
Yeah. So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Huh? What did he do? You mean, that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
But wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep a secret?
Because...
If everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? He tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see? Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed? Oh. Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why did you... Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all.
Oh, jeez.
The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone?
You're wrong.
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. Oh my god. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey!
You know what Mondo did. He killed his own brother. Oof. That's a thing. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason why he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Wait, what does that sound as back? Crazy Diamond. Daya, Mondo, Diamond. Gotcha. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, #1 in the gang, and his #2, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. I don't think those two things go together. But when Mondo just started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader?
After all that'll do is make the gang look bad.
Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why... I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. My corn will lead me. And And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... Oh, he did. Chuck-chan, no! Aw, he had better hair. Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Dia never blamed him for what happened. Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, gotta keep the gang together. 'Cause it's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men. Why? He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang, in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. Dia was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I'm
strong. Strong, 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 strong. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely, hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. And at that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why I... Mondo... After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. It was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And after there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Because, I mean, you kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
Aw, she's such a sweet, innocent role. I wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong, it can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I'd never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong? Are you fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What do you want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Oh, Chihiro.
Damn you!
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
No, I really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong. Stronger than you.
You son of a bitch!
And stronger than Daya! I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him, down on the ground. Hey! I think he might be strong, guys.
I
killed him.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
You ain't that. That's the truth. Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it! Look at him, you see. You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't. You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead, say that again, I dare ya!
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want, is what I want to say, but unfortunately I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is fast approaching. Punishing? You mean execution? That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Mondo Iwata, the ultimate biker gang leader. No, wait!
Let's give it
Everything we've got! It's punishment time! I said wait!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
They were both strong in their own way. Truck-kun round 2. Sure. Game over. Mondo has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh boy, what can it be? I hear... Well then. He's got a corner door too. Okay, tigers, cage, the little thing, the Thunderdome, yeah. This is the time from the moment the body is discovered when he starts the trial, setting up the execution. That makes sense. I wonder if he goes all out if he ends up having to execute everybody else. Death by dizziness and electric. I think the electricity would probably kill him. Monokuma's just like, bro, I'm fucking beat. Okay, that's gone. Mondo's gone. Where'd Mondo go? Mondo butter. Keep cold. 2 times the fat. Who's up for pancakes? I can't believe it's not Mondo. Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace. It can't be. My brother. Another murder and another execution. Good night, Kokichi. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep tight. I want to feel again. He ate Mondo with pancakes. Oh, everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again that of course he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. Byakuya?
What is this?
You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead, do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that
However,
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too? That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well, so you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Yeah, but this could have gone by a lot faster. Which is why I decided to lend a helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
Yeah, everybody just ignored Celeste's rule. So, after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene? But damn, man, if we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. And Alex got kebabbed.
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for. You could just kill me as your victim. What?
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next.
You.
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? Alex, no! My question is, why? Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating. I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair. What do you mean? 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 Good grief, I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever. It doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh, how exciting!
Lexi. Ah, the noble son of a noble family. Truly you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Tagami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up!
Oh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper, temper. Looks like someone needs a nap. His fucking laugh. Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who are still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. Yikes. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. Wait, what?
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring?
Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, that girl?
Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair.
I think, yeah, okay, see it go.
Forward at a speed nothing can hope to match.
Okay, he doesn't
But
say
I
okay.
must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part.
Meow?
You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay?
I'm confused.
After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
Wow, look at all the security cameras in the background. There's one thing I'd like to ask
As
you.
long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
Ooh. My, you really took
Wait,
me by
16th?
surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but
He's playing Cat's Cradle.
super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole.
This is gonna come back up
And
later, isn't
nobody
it?
be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they
There
were
were
to
six.
their
Yeah, they did mention the 16 seats in the circle. Who dat? Chapter 2, Boy's Life of Despair. The end. More mysteries, yay! And we're down to 10. I know. What is occupied my... No, Monokuma has his own little pillar thing. JJ Abrams. We got... Oh, we got his... Oh, his fucking coat. Oh, shit. Yes, I want to save, please. I'll save in slot 2, I guess. Alright, I think from here I'm going to call it. Because it's 11 and my cutoff time is midnight still, so I do need to... It's also better to do it by chapter. So holy shit, that was a fucking ride. Oh my god, Sloot was playing Legend of Dragoon. Okay, guys, Sloot is playing my favorite game ever of all time, so we're gonna go raid her. Okay. Good night, nice meeting you. Also, Jesus. Maniacs. Don't join the Warner. Damien Mascador, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Laniacs. I hope you enjoyed your stay here tonight. I will be continuing with Chapter 3 next Saturday at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be back to streaming my little jellyfish progress on Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern, as well as Thursday, but I will see you guys Tuesday with crocheting and derping around with crocheting. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Like I said, we are going to go say hi to Sloot because she is playing my favorite game ever of all fucking time, The Legend of fucking Dragoon. So, anyway, doop, boop, boop, Sloot balls. We're gonna do the things. I hope you all have a really good night. Doop. Alright. Well, good night, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out.